Gentlemen, welcome to another edition of Roleplay, Dungeons and Dragons, Storm King's Thunder. Right in front of us here, you see the map with all of the things that happened on it. However, I missed a session, so the story has progressed since the last video you have seen. Alas, I could not be there, so my character just kind of tagged along for that session. Anyway, back now, we'll find out what happened soon, and then we'll see how the story progresses. Right as we go live here, we're just waiting for 2 more guys, so we'll be back in just a moment and then it starts. So don't go anywhere, get comfortable, get a snack, you know, whatever. We're starting in just a moment. Okay, we're getting into it. I'll get the camera sorted out, but we're going to talk about what happened last time, so here we go.
A third of a dark ochre orb. After spending all day digging and getting ourselves exhausted. With a stupid fucking a stick that only apparently finds a third of a dark ochre orb, so I'm going to keep it around, just wave it every now and then, and see what happens.
And what is such an orb, or did we not find that out?
No one knows. It's a third of a dark ochre orb. Harshnag's a fucking spacker, doesn't know anything about it.
Okay.
Harshnag knows nothing, is completely useless.
And he's a bitch.
Have we...
And we shot him in the back, and he didn't even complain. It was the best day.
But
the best part of last week.
And you said, shut up! He's like, oh.
But how many people have we contacted through sending to ask what the orb is? Like, how many people have we harassed through basically the equivalent of magical texting?
Oh, no.
I like your top guy.
I don't think
Damn
anyone knows. My top?
Yeah.
Oh. I can't see any of the cams yet. Oh.
I can see you, Scott.
Subname was good. What's going on?
T-shirt.
AJ's looking like he's mildly melting.
My hair is so fuzzy today, it's annoying.
Scott, do you approve? Do you approve?
What is that? Franziskaner Weissbier. Already talk about the cat.
Oh yeah,
the cat definitely approved. The cat definitely approves of Franziskaner Weissbier. It's like, look guys, the beer is here, and the cat in the background is like, meow, I want.
Right, give me again.
You won't. He's gonna refuse.
Early show Franziskaner Weissbier.
What?
Weissbier.
Franziskaner Weissbier.
Yeah, don't ignore the cat. She's meowing at pizza. I don't know why.
She wants some. Give her some. Or is it a he?
Said she.
Wait for it.
Yeah, but Lee just gives random genders that shit.
It's true. I haven't called my son the same name since he was born. I call him Cedric, Francis, Douglas, McDougal. It's brilliant. It confuses the fuck out of his teachers.
Francis, come here. Who's Francis?
You nigga.
Anyway, but yes, we got as far as you
Time to align the cameras.
Oh, and then we spent several days travelling to Mirabar.
well, the other thing.
Oh, we actually got to Mirabar?
Yeah.
Nice.
One thing happened before you sort of had to Mirabar was you found some druids who were kind of pissed at.
Yeah, the druids were a bunch of dickheads. Came in as wolves and then got pissy because they started snarling at us and we shot them in the face. I'm sorry, you were a bunch of snarling fucking wolves.
So
you in the face.
So it was another classical example, basically, of AJ makes characters massive pricks, and then massive pricks get upset when we treat them like massive bricks.
Yeah.
In all fairness, they did call Kaladin a giant sympathizer, so, they're already enemy number one.
So what, a sympathizer of what exactly? Like, what do you
Giant
sympathize with?
sympathizer.
Oh! How? He practically froths at the mouth at the vision of them.
They ended up climbing the tunnel by just after Harshnag, and giant sympathizer.
Do you want to hear how I proved that I wasn't a giant sympathizer?
By shooting Harshnag.
Yeah. I said it. Would a giant sympathizer do this? And
And
I turned around and shot
How did Harshnag react? Harshnag was just like, okay then.
He was.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
He really was. He was okay then. He went, and then went, okay then, I'll be quiet. Pussy.
No, I'm just imagining him looking at like the fucking arrow sticking in his abdomen and just
Is
like,
that Mark?
this is fine.
You eat a
brownie
car
with
in
cream
cereal.
and stuff on it.
It looks like potato salad on sadness.
I
It's
swear
a
it just looks like he's
giant
just
mound
eating a
of
car
potato
out of a
mash
cereal.
on burnt
Chocolate
bread.
brownie.
Ooh, burnt bread, glorious. I like burnt bread.
The only way that could taste better is if you took it off one of your students and it's a space cake.
Give me that shit.
I go to a nice school.
Anyway, but
There's no
after-
such thing. G's probably
And
the
the
only one
camera's
that went
about
to a
as
nice school.
good as
even
I
then,
can get
he
them.
probably got into some shit, or some of them got into some shit there.
Yeah, we did.
There you go.
So, okay, so after that, you
Put the
everyone
scissors
started.
down, it's not worth.
Sorry, I just need to actually put it with my hand.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I just feel like stabbing, it's one of those weird things.
Anyway, after that, Harshnag tried to convince people
Like
to
masturbation.
head with him to the Valley of the Eye of the Allfather, which you can sort of see on the map is.
I remember
Aw.
him saying that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so the trek that went across is where you got little cyan lines of the days that went past. Eventually, everyone reached Mirabar after a little fight with some wolves who.
We're druids.
Who what was it?
Garen failed.
Garen failed in his watch.
Yeah, I read that and I was like, I don't feel that watch.
He did fail at watch. He rolled
Yeah,
a
it was
9
like
and
a-
wolves snuck up and ate us.
Yeah.
Woof.
Woofs. And
I was very
including of
tired.
The woofs was the fact that when Harshnag scared them away, everyone still went. This is the point where we make sure that none of them live with Kaladin and everything, and the overkill of some dire wolves were they were
Well,
real. They
What
were
did you
real.
say it was dire?
They
died.
assaulted
Woke
us.
up, and I was unhappy with being woken from my sleep, so I may have been a little bit grouchy.
Plus they also
Actually went back to
assaulted
bed.
us.
Anyway,
Yeah.
after that, eventually everyone reached Mirabar. With that, everyone had a rest at Mirabar at the inn, and I think, if I remember rightly, everyone went to. I can't actually. This slipped my mind. It went somewhere first.
Hey there, sir. Yeah, and
My
is
apologies.
Mirabar a dwarven town?
No,
It's a human,
it's supposedly a dwarf. It's supposedly
human
there's
and
a
dwarf.
secret mine
What?
underneath Mirabar.
Coexistence between two different species in AJ's world.
But at the same time, the dwarfs are not normally seen because they are under the town.
Because they're fucking slaves in the mines, okay.
It still escaped me because you went to the Bowery. Oh, it's referencing the
Tanners.
Tanners, wasn't it? And
We saw Jonesy the
Kaladin-
tanner, and we paid for Kaladin's hides to be tanned, so he could make us warm, lovely cloaks.
Ah,
Yep.
yes. Is it-
and,
Is that still from the original dire wolves that we killed at
the witch
Brinchander?
wolves, yeah.
Nice. They are very large hides. I wish cloaks to be made from them.
Yep. And with that, you had your guardman who showed you around, and old Harry and the barman.
Go on. What was the name of the guy that showed us around?
I know it.
Frank.
But I also know. Yeah, it's gone already. I already know. It's whatever came out of my mouth.
It was Feeler. Because
Feeler.
Apparently, that's the stupidest name AJ could think of.
Feeler. Is this a name or a title? Basically, was he born like this, or did he earn this name? Is all I'm wondering now. Greetings, travelers. I am Feeler. I will have to search you. What?
Anyway, Feeler showed you around, and after Kaladin walked out of the Tanners of Olari, he was promised some gold, and Kaladin went off in the night rather than paying or coming back to the room that was paid for.
Again, it was more like the waves of death that are just washing off Kaladin. Being a humanoid, he knew he was at risk.
Yeah.
And so he was like, yeah, that'll cost 2 gold. And he's like, here's 3 silver. And he just turned around and left. It was glorious.
Andy said, I'll be back with
negotiation.
gold later. And that was it. It's like, okay, yeah, sure.
Take care.
Okay, and with that, while everything was going on, Harshnag was waiting for everyone to finish their business in the town, to then proceed down the Valley of Kairan, and eventually reach the Eye of the Allfather, being the final goal. But it was several days ahead. With the money what you had, you declined buying any further rations. You felt like you were going to have enough to get to Eye of the Allfather, along with Gardane's spells.
Yeah.
And basically, after finishing up at Mirabar, I believe you met up with Harshnag and was about to start the journey to Eye of the Allfather.
Aye.
Anything else that we want to have clarified, or we
Most
will
people
continue?
still haven't got their feats.
Yeah, well, people who have their feats now is so far, yes.
So yeah,
Fell-handed
It's
has
yes.
now been acquired to Pera.
I'm saying most people haven't got their feats.
Half people have got their feats.
I would say that's
They're
most
attached to
people
their legs,
haven't.
aren't they?
Is that not a technical thing? Most, half.
Most
If I
half.
took most of your money,
Yeah, I
if I
took
took
most
half
of
of
your
your
money.
if I took half your money, would you be upset?
I would
It's
be
most.
upset,
You
yeah.
say that's half. That's most of your money. So most of the people still don't have feats.
And most
That's why I
people
got married
have their
instead, so she could take
feats.
all of my money.
It's still half and half there.
It's really glass
It-
half full. Glass.
Well, I did ask it.
Exactly.
I did ask it last week, and I think AJ did approve it. But sword mastery was fine, right, AJ?
Yeah.
But you don't have it at the moment.
But you don't
Yeah,
have
not
it
at the moment. Oh, we do not get it yet, or what?
As in, I'll describe what happened last time. Basically, along when they were in the cave, Harshnag came up to Gardane and gave him a very nice brew,
Hey there,
which
Cad.
he concocted with some of the herbs that
How are you
Kaladin
doing?
went and foraged. And he made him a special brew that made him able to concentrate quite well, which was the acquisition of
Really?
Warcaster. And then similarly with Pera, after one very disturbing conversation that he walked away from the first time to teach him, eventually
Swingy,
taught Pera
swingy.
how to do. Yes, I will never get used to that. Taught her how to be fell-handed, and the point was added there. So it's still waiting on for Kaladin's talent and
Yes.
Garen's talent for the blade mastery and the archery. I can't remember now.
So basically, what I'm understanding is an event will occur in which I am like, yes, and I
Yeah.
obtain this. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm just going to murder Windows 10.
I'm just gonna
apparently.
comment sword mastery out then, and I will remove the comment marks once I obtain it.
Exactly. That's perfectly fine. Okay. So now you are walking down the Valley of Kairan, and it's starting to
I do not want
head
this
back
to be
that
together.
normal,
There we go.
very cold weather up north, and it certainly doesn't seem to be as forgiving as the weather around near Bryn Shander. It seems to be a bit of a very weathered bunch of reasonable weather and very, very cold, windy weather as a sort of the further you approach to the temple.
Well, it's a good thing I have the winter cloak.
Right,
I'm
so
pretty certain I do not have a cloak, so I am cold.
Well, you declined to buy one.
Mandalore is cold.
Mandela never bought one at any point and should have mentioned this.
We did buy one together, actually.
Yes, then you should still have a winter cloak. Someone refused the winter cloak.
That I get a feeling like that would be Kaladin, honestly.
right, winter cloak check. Who has winter cloaks?
I have fur cloak 1.
I have winter
Okay.
cloak.
I'm going to probably assume that Mandalore doesn't, because that would be
Just check it.
Bryn Shander's point.
Where
when most
Mandalore
people
was
are
not
quiet
with
is-
us.
Mandela was not in
Exactly.
Bryn Chan.
Mandalore does have a winter cloak.
Why?
Why?
It's in my inventory.
This is a copied inventory from Thingy.
Potentially.
It's fine.
Damn it,
He-
boys.
He, like, as Glorfulus left, he said, "Here, I won't be needing this anymore." And Mandela's like, "Okay, I'm not going to turn down this."
And then he took exactly 2 steps out of Bryn Shanda and froze to death.
Well, we don't care about Glorfulus. He left. He left Kaladin. He broke his heart.
I'm going to say, for the purposes, I don't remember. If you've got a point we can remember when you originally got the cloak, I'm going to probably say you haven't got the cloak. So,
Us intimidated the guy and got him cheaper.
yeah,
He's trying to set fire to everything.
indeed.
Good old Damakos.
Good old Damakos. Where is he nowadays? I wonder.
Sucking the big giant stick.
I was going to say tossing a salad, but yeah, that works too.
His book is
Really, Mark,
extremely
was it worth
dusty.
it to do that? Anyway, so
You had whipped cream a minute ago. Come on, dude. You had a perfect opportunity.
Shall I
Anyway.
remove?
I'll
Remove
remove
the
it
winter
for now.
cloak.
But you still said you got Kaladin's making up a cloak. If he said that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, he's making several cloaks because it's a fucking giant chunk of giant wolf.
I want him to make a single cloak out of the entire hide, and I will wear it like a lord.
okay. So
Just drag it along
Para,
behind
you
you.
got one, yeah.
And the rest of the
I
party can
think-
carry it for him.
I think Para didn't need one. I think he didn't. Is it right that Para doesn't really feel the cold? Is that right?
I don't know how Dragonborn physiology
So-
works.
I'm saying I'm hardened enough that I don't.
So
So
you didn't
question
take
of-
a cloak.
You
Jesus.
didn't take a cloak.
No.
Okay.
I don't think Ireland would.
Okay, rolling for Para to die of frosty ice. Oh, well, is that a 20 I rolled there? That's a shame.
Right. Anyway, with the cold wings approaching,
Try it.
you do notice it getting pretty bad. The first day sort of passes by very uneventfully, but
I wrap my cloak tightly around myself. Cloak. I forgot words, okay?
so you
My nipples
reach
for extra
roughly-
damage.
Did you just say your nipples perk? Did I misunderstand?
It's cold enough
My
that he can
nipples.
scratch glass, so technically he's got 2 more weapons.
Yeah. I don't see a problem with this. Anyway, barbarians wish to fight. It's fine by me.
Right. So the first couple of days pass by uneventfully. So if you would like to be rolling for scavenging for those 2 days of trying to find food and
Sure.
the supplies,
Everyone or Kaladin?
how many of you would be going out to look for supplies?
I would probably look after the camp, even though I've apparently shown that I'm shit at that.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll join Kaladin. I'll be stealthy, but I'll join him.
I will join Gardain in protecting the camp
Nice.
That's
and using the power of my ridiculous amount of fervor in God to try and protect myself from the cold.
right. The
Cold is weakness.
the first one from Kaladin was a very successful haul. He barely made back with 2 when it was still not too bad weather. Gardain
2
is
what?
also, rations worth of food.
Yeah, but what animal? Like, what thing is it? Is it just like you just found rations lying out in the wild? I like this place.
Basically,
various things were
2 pot
edible.
noodles.
I almost caught an Arctic fox, but I only managed to come back with its ears. Is that better?
Shit. Maybe it's a
Can
delicacy.
you roleplay that as Kaladin quickly?
Anyway,
No, I'll just come back with like 2 bloody stumps. The rest of it seems to have gotten away.
I don't think it'll be that much for 2 rations though. Still,
Come back
Have
with
you
2
seen
stops.
Google Arctic fox? Do that.
we're good. Anyway,
Yeah.
Gardane ends up bringing back quite a fair haul of
Just
what
Googled
seems to
Arctic
be.
stump.
I was going to say a fair bit of an elk, though the elk
at
has
it.
been
We have
caught by something
eaten
else, it
this.
seems.
It's
So
beautiful.
that got you. I think it was at least 4 rations from it.
No, you could have
Arctic
said.
fox are pretty tasty.
Yeah, you could have said you got the rest of the Arctic fox because you never heard him approaching.
Okay. Second day. This was a bit sort of better day for the catch for Kaladin, and this time he came back with what seemed to be an intact Arctic fox, which got you a nice 4 rations. Along with that is
It's a
also
fucking big Arctic fox then.
well, he's been a chunky one with some also berries as well to go with it. You're not getting as much as what you would normally get, but unfortunately, Gardane comes back with handful of berries.
If he can subside the first day on what is basically Arctic fox ears filled with berries, I'm pretty certain he can subside on the rest of Arctic fox for the day afterwards.
Anyway, with that, I will do a couple of harshnag rolls as well, making sure he can just about keep himself
'cause
alive.
We're not feeding him.
Why does he still follow us? He has literally become our bitch. It's like at first I was kind of okay, he's following us, he's a fellow member of the party, but no, he's actually just become a slave at this point. It's like, Harshnag, we're not getting you any food. Okay.
It's way worse than that. He enjoys being treated badly. He's become the fucking masochist of the party. He's like, yeah, talk to me like shit, spit at me, go on.
After that, he
Tell
just
me how
about
worthless
covers
I am.
himself for the 2 days, but on
Fucking right he does.
the 3rd day, something seems to be a bit off when you start approaching what you see something like tents on the path road. With that, it seems to be like a full encampment of what you can't really place your exact finger on exactly what it would be, but
Are there any markings on the tents, or are they just plain tents?
Can Kaladin see if they've been inhabited recently?
Has AJ died?
it's called interruptions.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I just saw you disappear
Yeah,
on
sorry.
Skype, so it's like, what?
Right. So, as I was saying,
Cool,
you
nigga.
ends up finding what seems to be a large encampment from what seems to be certainly some human of some sorts encampment, and you arrive to see the following.
Holy fuck, what now?
You hear lots of sort of voices. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to take a pill. And
Have all our
voices
icons
that
got
don't seem
smaller?
to be something you can understand, but they're sort
No,
of...
it's just because we're massively zoomed.
Yeah, sorry. I've done it at a smaller scale, just because it's easier to
The
deal
size
with it
of
that
it.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think everything else should be right scale anyway.
Does Kaladin have to roll a wisdom to make sure he doesn't just go into a frenzy and start gunning people down? That's a lot of humans.
If I just
I'm trying to
look
figure out,
around.
the bottom row look like the fucking Minotaurs, but
It's sort of, yeah. But anyway, like, if I just look around, do I see, like, any markings, or maybe, like, flags, skulls on sticks, that kind of shit?
They seem to be, well, if you want to roll a perception, you might be able to see something in if you want.
Yeah. Decent. Hang on, is my passive perception higher, mayhaps? No, it is 1 higher than my passive perception.
Look as well.
Yep, go for it.
Apparently it's gonna lag.
That's the way it goes.
Ooh. Oh, he looks slightly better.
I'm also 1 higher than my passive.
Hey,
That's the way it goes.
guys,
It's not 11,
look what you
right?
rolled. They rolled 11, AJ.
Did they roll? Oh my fucking god! Stop
Well,
it!
if it's 1 higher than
Stop.
our passive, it's gotta be 11.
Still, fucking 11. It's begun already. Right.
That's
From
three,
what you
three
see-
11s already.
Yeah. Oh god. With this,
The curse of
notice that
11.
They seem to be sort of a very basic tribal race, mostly of humans. You can't really sort of pick out anything that might be non-human, but it looks like you've seen something of a similar structure, sort of camp layout before. After you sort of start your distance from there, you suddenly hear one of the.
Oh, so you don't actually set the scale right.
Oh, is it still? Oh, right. I'll quickly change it.
So is this to say like a similar? Well, my Lure wouldn't know, but it's a similar camp to the first one we absolutely massacred for little to no reason.
Pretty much.
This time probably with more werewolves. Werewolves is goth.
It like, besides the people look different, I think it's just another one of these tribes that live out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe we should not commit genocide again. I'm not certain though. Maybe we should commit genocide.
AJ, you put the scale the wrong way, buddy.
So it should
Wait,
be
so
10,
if,
shouldn't it?
So if a human transforms into a werewolf, does that mean Kaladin no longer hates them?
Werewolves are humanoid, right?
Yeah, that's right. Okay, sorry. Got around the wrong way. Yeah, so after you sort of notice from a distance, you see one of them approach
Welcome back, sir.
and sort of stop in front of you. And then they announce, "Turn back, this is our land."
I will step forward. We do not seek to intrude upon your land, stranger. We merely wish to pass forward to the eye of the Allfather.
No, this is our lands. You will not pass.
We seek no trouble. He's just walking away from me.
After that,
I turn to the rest of the party. Well, he didn't really seem intent on conversation.
Let us wait till night time and sneak around.
Sneak around him with a giant and a mule and cart.
Yeah, I'm
Diplomacy or
I'm
destruction?
really not the stealthiest people around.
Well,
We could try and barter for you know,
Yeah,
for rights.
he didn't seem too intent on conversation, but maybe if we have something to offer him, like Harshnag, do you have anything perhaps that these people could want?
I have not a lot on me. I only have the weapon in my hand and the.
What do you think the weapon's worth?
This is the weapon that I was rewarded. No, I cannot
It's
part
a pretty
with it.
fancy weapon, guys. I reckon they let us through.
I don't think so. They look
Okay.
like a more primitive tribe. I don't think weapons are really important to them. However, I take out my drift globe and I give it a spin so it starts glowing and floating. Perhaps a trinket like this would entice them?
I could create some food for them.
That might work too, and otherwise I'll try to bedazzle them with this drift globe and hope that they...
Oh,
there is another
Once.
option.
1 minute, and I pull out the jar with the storm inside it.
Oh.
We have more options than diplomacy or destruction. There's something else we could try, similar to Pera's plan. I might be able to help you guys, cloak you by enchantment to pass without them detecting us.
Would that apply to a giant as well?
It should be everything.
What are those noises? I turn back around to the camp.
As a forester, I can tell you, as a matter of fact, that is the sound of an elephant being fingered.
No, it's not. It really isn't. With that, you see something. You seem to be getting very, very far in the distance, getting closer, and before you know it, you can sort of see that it's got a sort of red, very bright red thing flying quite very fast towards what seems to be the tribe's camp, and with that, you suddenly see a dragon literally start flying over, bathing the.
I draw my sword and shout, "Holy fuck!" I don't shout "Holy fuck," but I shout the obvious, which is, "Dragon! Kaladin!" And I point my sword to the dragons as it flies over.
I quite like dragons.
I don't care, Kaladin, it's setting the entire camp on fire. Take it down before it starts with us.
Pero, is that thing a cousin? Can you reason with it?
I can.
Holy kill, is this Deathwing? What are those infernos?
With that, he ends up breathing fire, torching most of the encampment and quite a few of the tribalmen.
We have a dragonborn with us.
He missed all the bonfires. What a tosspot.
I can shout draconian at it, but would they maybe think that I'm encouraging it on?
No, communicate with it, Para.
Dragon friend! Oh, shiny red one! What are you doing?
Dragons aren't usually the friendly kind. I'd keep your bow ready, Kaladin. And I take a step away from the rest so we're not that close to each other. Actually, not
this thing going to be able to hear me so far away?
That is a step.
Kaladin looks to Garen confused.
It can't hear me.
Like he never has his bow ready. What?
You know what I mean.
He thinks the dragon's gone.
With that, after torching the tribe's villagers and torching a few of the tribesmen, it ends up flying off, and the tribesmen are in a real panic and what to do. They look at you and
with my weapon still, well, actually no, I'm gonna sheath my weapon first, and then I'm gonna run forward towards them while shouting back to the party, "Do we have any water with us?" And then
the area is surrounded with snow.
I use the snow.
Well, then get gathering snow. We need to put out these fires before all these people torch.
And Lure just follows behind Garen even.
Do I actually have anything in my inventory that would help with gathering up snow?
I start throwing snowballs at the people.
I empty my explorer's pack on the floor here temporarily, and I start packing as much snow into it as I can before running towards the nearest fire, and as close as I can get without essentially torching myself, I empty the snow onto the inferno to whatever effect it might have.
I approach the nearest burning tent, because I don't give a shit about the ground, and I just start flinging snow on it with my hands.
Okay.
Harshnag, you big ugly bastard, go over and help dig trenches around the camps that are left so that the whole place doesn't go up.
With that,
Maurice, stay.
Right, let's think of... We'll go for some con saves, if you could, please. Just some constitutions, just to see how you're getting on with fighting this fire.
What's the
normal constitutions or saves? Okay.
I'm going to try and drag some of the people that have been... Are there any that were injured by the nearby flames, or...?
Most of the ones who got fired are dead. They are just straight up crispy briquettes.
Okay, well, with Kaladin's cunning linguistic skills and his ability to adapt to any situation and talk to people, he's going to communicate with the locals.
Right?
Fire
You want some
bad. And Kaladin's just going to start moving along and, like, help.
Does he help by repeating this message to every single one?
Yeah. Fire bad. Fire bad.
With that, most of the simple tribesmen look in much confusion and sort of just still in a panic, and they seem to sort of look back at their what seems to be like their shamans, and they look back at them as just like in utter confusion, just trying to think of what to do in this sort of obliteration of their tribe.
In the process,
do either one of you know prestidigitation or ray of frost or ice or water or anything?
They look. No, we do not have those spells. No.
What do you have that could help?
I have only got really booming voice and message back to the tribe. Why are you here? You're not allowed through. This fire is.
Shut the fuck up! Why don't you go see see if you can save anything from the tents that haven't caught up and blaze yet, and section off whatever else you can. So if you don't understand that, then remember, fire bad, and then I move on.
What did you do to piss the dragon off?
If you're gonna go for an intimidation with that, I'm gonna see how you get on with that.
Oh, I wasn't intimidated.
It was kind of intimidating.
Fire bad.
There should be a role for guidance. That's what you know.
It's charisma.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll
go for charisma. I'm gonna guess you probably still
him...
got anything in.
I'm gonna roll for charisma, and I'll
Go
even
on.
roll with disadvantage because I'm that charismatic.
Yeah, go on then.
Nice.
Humour me.
Fuck my life!
Well, it wasn't a roll of 11, but it is 11.
It's the rule of 11, not the roll of 11. That was with disadvantage.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
What is this?
What is this?
Guys, hang on a second. This is gonna break you out of character a second, but look. Alright, look at my calendar.
Nice.
Anyway, with this, that they look back in anger and sort of hearing the Dragonborn and seeing the Dragonborn there. He's your kind. He did this to us. Why do you do this to us?
Could I, while I'm fucking emptying snow over their tents and near their camps in, like, apparently the only person who fucking, well, not the only person because the rest of the party as well, but we seem to be the only people who fucking care about saving anything they belong. Could I shout out to them and say, like, instead of discussing things, could we try to actually save your home and then discuss as to why we ran into your home to help you? You can make me roll whatever the fuck you want for that, but that needed to be said.
If you'd like to go for a persuasion.
I love persuasion. Technically it's a 12, so sadly no.
No, 11. Be fucking wonderful. With that, they sort of adhere and just still try to fight the blazes there.
Just blaze it.
Use buckets and shields as scoops. Stop messing around.
Fire bad.
What
The fires
too annoyed?
The fires start sort of getting a bit contained as you start fighting them.
Did Mandela get a second, third, or fourth degree burn with that roll of 6 for Constitution?
Which was fine. With that, you did go a bit too close to the fire and roll a d4 damage.
Ew. Ooh.
You took 3 damage, you lost your eyebrows, you were surprised, no one can tell.
Big flames.
Not that one. Yes, you did get a bit too close and get a bit singed there. But the fires start dying down a bit. And
I continue to scoop up as much snow using like my shield to essentially shovel snow into my pack before trying to spread it over the fire as much as I can, even though the fucking what I assume to be the disgusting smell of cooked tribal as I stand on essentially a mound of fucking burned cadavers. But yeah, continue fighting fire.
yeah, have some more con rolls then.
Okay.
Why are we helping?
It's best to help those in need.
Why didn't we take this opportunity to get Maurice through?
Because these are people in need, and it is not right to leave them just suffering. But feel free to move Maurice to the far side of the camp during the confusion.
Maurice is, as a matter of fact, not intelligent enough to see this opening, so he remains.
He would require someone with him.
It's fine.
I'm doing it.
I'm on the car.
Yeah. Do you make him move forward? I don't know, what noise does donkey make when you like anger it?
I'm gonna focus on this fire.
It's like a Tuscan.
Don't say Tuscan.
Yeah.
That's my shittiest Tuscan Raider I can do. Anyway, Maurice being whipped, since I am technically still Maurice, AJ has given me this control a long time ago. Maurice rears his legs, kicks up towards Kaladin, but he can't quite because the cart is in the way, so he just kicks against the cart and he starts running forward as fast as a donkey can.
And he breaks his legs so he turn him into glow, right?
It doesn't quite break his legs, maybe he breaks a piece of the cart. Do I need to roll damage for Maurice against the cart?
No, we're good. You're good.
Okay. Anyway, he's still running forward as fast as he can. He's smart enough to avoid the flames, but he's been like whipped on the ass, so he's running fast. Even though he's dragging a cart along as well. To where does he run, AJ?
Well,
Wherever
where do you
Kaladin
want him
leads
to
him.
run? Wherever, yeah.
Kaladin, lead him to the far side of the camp, and I will just continue to put things up.
Okay.
So, are you doing anything with Maurice, or are you just hoping to slip by at this moment?
Well, obviously, I've got hold of the reins at this point, and I assume some sort of riding crop in the right hand, which usually goes along with the cart. It's normally like a long pole with like a whip on the end, sort of thing, just to keep it moving.
Well, are you leading him through the fucking inferno of the camp itself, or through the relatively extinguished road? Because
the road was relatively untouched for that
okay,
part.
there's just slight bumps and disgusting squishy noises as Maurice's hooves go over the. Yeah, but look how many corpses there are.
I know.
It's essentially just and a disgusting stench as Maurice tramples over them. Does someone really run in front of Maurice? Do they get the Maurice runs into them because he's been whipped? He stops narrowly, but he still bashes the first one with his head.
Right, along with that, one of the women still try to stop Maurice, going, "No, you're not allowed through here. You help, but this is not something that we can allow. This is against the rules."
Maurice rears up in like not in anger, but like just scared and confusion from both being led into what is still more or less an inferno, and then someone just running right in front of him, shouting, "No!" So he goes.
I creep up behind him, trying to
shiver.
intimidate him by shouting, "What do you mean, little man? Who has a mission here?"
It's a woman.
It's a woman. Feeling a shiver running up Kaladin's spine, he channels a distant voice from another land, and he says to him, "Don't you think the plans have gone up in smoke?"
I don't get that one. Is that something British?
That's more something he's trying to do as a pun from his other character. Right. With that, the tribeswoman sees the dragonborns and sort of says, "You stop this. You're not allowed here."
Says who? How can we get permission to be here then?
You'd have to have permission from the chief. The chief is busy.
Where's the chief?
Well, I hope you're all busy. Your village is burning down.
Point him out to me.
I like how
Point out the
casual
chief to
this
me.
whole, like,
The chief is not here.
Where is he then?
essentially
This is
the
going to be a very long
entire...
conversation, sir. Mrs. Please use full sentences and just explain where the chief is.
The entire
how can we
town
get
is
him,
still on
get
fire
to
and
him,
dead people are everywhere.
Whatever she is.
I like how casual this is.
Tell us where the
Whatever
chief is.
it is.
Don't
Well
assume
done.
gender.
You've taken those.
He's a teacher. He's not assuming gender. He's
I
doing the
know.
right thing.
You did at
So
the
I
start,
forgot
though.
to
It was
mute
all downhill from
Steam.
there. With that, she
There we go.
goes. I can't tell you. This is our land. No one else is allowed. Turn back.
If we say no, in the nicest way, what the hell are you going to be able to do after your village is destroyed? We don't want to make any more suffering for what is here. We are simply passing through. Leave us be.
Okay.
We might, if you are lucky, we might be able to deal with that dragon as well.
Okay. I can't see a character sheet because I want to look what the word I'm looking for is, and it would be if you would like to roll.
Initiative.
No. Persuasion. Thank you.
-1.
No Dragonborn.
Please let us pass to help with dragon.
Shouting out above the
Okay.
crackling din.
Thank you for your
Go
time. And I start to lead Maurice through the middle because she's walked off. Come on.
Maurice is still scared and terrified by both the fire and the loud noises around him, so... Am I allowed to personally say that he would probably need to be calmed by someone?
No, I use my strength just to hold on to the...
It's a fucking mule,
Fine.
it's gonna kick you.
No, hold it by the head. I can
It's gonna,
lead it with-
it's gonna kick
brute
you
force.
or headbutt you.
I
You can
have
you can
a-
either try to wrestle it or animal handling calm it. As the conscious of
going to
Maurice, I say
grapple.
this. Okay, so is that a strength show off then? That's Maurice's strength against Pera's strength, right?
Right. You're gonna grapple. Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
Hang on, I just need to bring up Maurice's character sheet again. Where the fuck did I put him? There is Maurice. You go and beat this because Maurice has like average stats and everything, so...
No, he's not. No, he's.
Also, why am I Zim again? I should not be Zim. I should have been Maurice the Mule. Anyway, that doesn't really
But-
matter.
No, with this, Para gets knocked back by Maurice as they two tussle, and
Yeah. Maurice,
nothing much happens after the tussle.
Maurice refuses to move a leg, terrified by the fire and the weird people surrounding him.
I'm out of ideas, guys. This donkey's been an ass.
Nice. You could try to calm him or
Alright,
something.
I'm going to continue to fight the fire, and once the fire's out, we're going to have a horrible conversation with the stupid assholes.
I am also still fighting fire. Do you still want me to roll constitutions for it,
We're gonna
AJ? Or...
have one
Yeah.
last set of constitutions if you
Okay.
fight fire.
Kaladin, you are familiar with creatures of the wild. Can you try to tame and calm this beast?
I burn, AJ. How much I burn for it?
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
would
have
like to
a
think
beat
so.
for trying to fight that fire.
Oh,
Try something.
the fire just like slightly goes
Bit
along
too.
my armor and I feel a little bit cooked on the inside. Just a
I'd probably-
pinch.
Fair
Gee, I
smell.
messaged you.
Yeah, I don't like that plan. It's deceptive.
Fucking same plan.
Hey there, Yumi. How are you doing?
It's not.
So, we have any more for the fight in the fire?
Thanks for
Or is it
being
just,
good.
Fighting this
Oh.
fire over here specifically.
I'll come and help.
So, Constitution. Just.
I'm just trying to save as much of the camp as is feasibly possible, but I don't... Like, it's a good interpretation of the fire, but the way that it was shown at the start was essentially to me already like, yeah, it's a lost cause, but we're somehow putting it out. Vera puts it out with like a mighty flap of her tail.
Was that one of the big fires was...
Legs are looking on
Okay,
point.
and then go over to...
Wow. You really have been
Giggle.
going into workout, haven't you? I need to start
Go to
running
this.
again. I haven't ran
one
in
here.
a while. It's good that you are
if,
looking at
if
that.
you're doing that, I'd want new con rolls, so just a couple more if you're going for several different fires. I thought people were trying to extinguish a couple, but do one more then, if it's
Okay.
still fine.
Yeah.
Seeing everyone else fight the fire, Mandler goes back to fighting fire.
I'll go
Right.
help Pera, so
11.
then.
That's 4.
Yeah.
Who wants to see the 11?
Ooh. The fire cannot harm me.
11! Ah! Fuck's sake!
Do you burn again, Mandalore?
Do burn again.
Is this another... Whoa, the fire just grew because of Mandalore's incompetence! Man...
Alcohol!
Why is he throwing spirits on the fire?
Stop
Trying
buying
to
soda.
smite
Ah.
fire.
Holy water. Shit, that was alcohol. Yeah, okay.
Damn it.
Mandalore trips. Why was I carrying this fuel?
He's trying to put it out on the back of a horse whilst holding his greatsword.
After
Yeah,
a
here's
few-
where it turns out Unipony is highly
It's
flammable.
good. I still
after an
drink
hour or
soda,
so
but
of
not
fighting
all the
the fire,
time,
the
so...
fires are contained with your help and the
I don't
the
really need
tribe
to
is
look
sort
super
of
fit, but I
organising
need to do
itself
something.
into, the ones
Okay.
who are dead.
With that, I would like to call everyone back to the cart and talk to the de facto leader.
Saved what we could. I lean against Maurice's side. His
Can I-
furry side.
Can I approach one of the
Keeping
villagers,
up in
one of the
shape is
smart-looking
pretty
ones,
good.
and say,
Of course it
I can
is.
perform rites on your dead to see their spirit safely into the afterlife. Do I have your permission to do so?
Mandela, I believe they have their own shaman, and your beliefs will not necessarily be the
Still
same
mostly
as their
drink
beliefs.
soda.
Okay.
The dwarf is right. We have our own burial rites.
Proceed with the ritual raping of the corpses.
With that, one of the shamans walks up to Cardane. Thank you for your aid, though it is against our...
What would we need to do?
Cold
We need to
on
pass.
it, boys.
This is all I need to say at this time.
You have aided us, but you'd probably have to look at appeasing maybe the gods.
And are you the leader? If that is what you are saying? Because the other one was saying that we need to speak to the chief, who is apparently not here. Why is the chief not
The
at his village?
chief is out. He's investigating something of great importance. I cannot
Cough, cough.
I cannot speak for our chieftain, but you
Right
have done
now
us
I'm
a great
drinking
deed-
gin and tonic.
deed and try to save our people. I will.
It looks like water, I know, but it's
Allow me to
gin and
speak to my
tonic.
shamans. I will find a request that we can ask that maybe you can
Dragon
provide to the
chieftain.
gods. And she goes back to the shamans and discusses, allowing if you want to talk among yourselves, they sort of allow you.
I don't quite understand why we still need to prove ourselves or whatever in front of their gods, and we probably just saved their whatever remains of their tribe. I mean, if that isn't divine intervention to them, I don't know what is.
Aye, but if they say they are their lands,
I don't have an actual gin
should at least
tonic
respect
glass, so yeah, I do it in a large wine glass.
Speaking unrelated, guys, I've been having a very foreboding dream recently. I keep seeing the numbers 11. Does anyone else have this dream?
Kaladin nods.
I too get invaded by dreams of shadowy 11s.
Invaded by shadowy 11s. Whenever
With
something
that,
important seems to occur, number 11
how old
is
is
dominant. Hang on.
Can you try and see how old he is?
His ring.
I know. Not he.
Gentlemen, you were saying?
When the tribesman comes back, I could try to initiate you maybe as a tribesman, and then you may pass. But the initiation can be very long and tedious, but there is a
it's
very...
not something we have
Wine
the
glass
supplies
works
for,
fine.
I'm afraid. We only have
It's not the
a
best,
limited
but it
amount of
works.
food with us, unless there is things that you can supply for us whilst we are doing this initiation.
No, our supplies would have mostly been destroyed in the fire,
Well,
but
Can
there is
I offer
one...
you a trade then? I can offer you
Yes.
a day's worth of supplies here and now, and possibly conjure you some more instantly. Would you let us pass if we provided you food for your remainder of your tribe?
Sort of face fills with shock and goes, we could, but we could possibly give you a one of the quicker initiations then. And she sort of goes to look around, see if there's one of the tents that's probably not as burnt. One of the she sort of goes in, she comes back out with something in her hand, which seems to be a jar, and it's sort of a jar full of what seems to be some sort of creature inside of it, but you're not 100% what it is.
Can I try and recognise it?
Yep, you certainly may.
How?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were going to say, do you want to go for a nature check?
Okay.
What the fuck is happening to us here?
Nope.
You're going to get raped by tribals, aren't we?
Ain't seen shit.
It looks very squidgy, and she sort of hands each one of the party members, but sort of goes to give one to Maurice and sort of second thinks and goes.
Woman, are you seriously trying to suggest that an animal
Yeah.
is to be indoctrinated into a tribe?
Our lands would give you great problems if you did not have the proper acceptance of our god.
I pat Maurice on the head. I'm sure Maurice will do whatever you want him to do, isn't that right, buddy?
Problems
Yeah,
like
see.
what? A fucking dragon?
Maurice is very happy with the shadowy 11 invading his head.
Why
Yeah.
Okay, she hands everyone one of these squidgy things, and it's still kind of moving in each and everyone's hands.
What's it look like?
It looks very small, thin, and it's got kind of purple stuff coming out of it. And
It's a small thin purple
fuck?
thing. Does it have eyes? How long
Nope.
is it?
Nope.
Does it have a mouth?
Nope.
Kaladin would like to
So
eat
it's
it.
a long, thin, purple, squidgy worm.
Oh, if you want to describe it like that, sure.
Excuse me, miss, but
What the fuck
what
does it
is
look
this
like?
and
It's
what
in
are we...
my hand.
That's what you just said. If you'd like to describe it as a worm, it would be described as a worm then.
I would like to raise my other hand, the one that I'm not holding the thing in, while I also like slightly squeeze it, but not so it would explode in case it can explode. Anyway. Whoa.
No.
Well, it's too late now.
DDT it, power driver it.
Don't.
Okay, never mind. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's just a gentle little squeezy. Anyway, I hold up my other hand. Miss, sorry, but what is this and what do you want us to do with it?
You must eat it. Every tribesman has
already
initiative. Is initiative. Initiated. Thank you. By eating this worm. Each member has done this.
Is it
for
poisonous?
hundreds of years.
Kaladin ate it. He quite likes the taste. He would like another.
No, we do not have that many left now since the fire.
Poisonous.
I cannot say. It gives you strength.
It doesn't. I mean,
And if
yes.
you say that we eat this, we can pass.
You may pass. Yes.
Even that big idiot up there.
Yes, I will. Hold on. He may have one too, and sort of.
Aye, fine.
As she moves to Harshnag to hand him the worm, I hold the worm in front of Maurice's mouth for a moment to see what he does with it. Hang on, I'll assume that is this an animal handling aid or does Maurice just sniff it? Okay. What does Maurice do?
Maurice sort of gives it a good sniff and sort of turns his head away a little bit, but then with a little bit more of a sniff, he sort of just eats it anyway.
So Maurice just ate mine. Okay, I pretend that I have eaten it, and I wipe my mouth. It's like, yes, I feel the strength flowing through myself already. Is that performance or persuasion or deception?
Go for performance. Yeah, go for that.
What does Kaladin have to roll to regurgitate?
Holy fuck! Delicious! The strength is flowing through me. Yes. Exquisite.
You have not eaten it then. This.
Well, it's gone. I have eaten.
And share it with Garen.
I just shoved the stupid fucking purple worm in my mouth, and that sounds so gross. If this lets us pass, so will be.
Okay. Once everyone has eaten the worm, you all feel a bit weird, but it doesn't seem to have sort of affected you anything long term. But
can I take Maurice's one because I gave him mine? Can I take his and eat that because I failed to deceive them? Or did he not get one?
Maurice ended up giving one in the end. You've given him your one, so you'd have to do something else if you still want to squeeze
Who hasn't eaten theirs? Just cut it in half.
Well, Mandaloo hasn't eaten his yet. He was going to hold it out to Unipony and to see if Unipony could recognise what it is.
With
Unipony's wisdom.
I walk forward towards the shaman. Terribly sorry, miss, but the mule seems to have taken a liking to my worm and snatched it out of my hand before I could finish it. I hope that they don't remember my previous performance anyway. And could I have another?
You have promised us extra food, so I will certainly allow this.
Thank you, miss.
Hand you another.
She's taking me up on the offer.
This time I full on just put it in my mouth and I swallowed a purple worm in one go.
Tribesman, what is your name?
I am Hashnana.
Hashnana. Can you find me some containers? I will create a lot of water. Food can be on the ground, but I assume you would like water into containers.
Yes, we will gather this, and tribesmen start gathering and collecting what you conjure and storing it in what little they have as containers and supplies to
So, Hashnada.
Yes?
What do you call yourselves?
We are the tribe of the worm.
Oh my god. No comment.
And I assume that was the sacred worm we just consumed.
Yes, we are all part of the worm now.
Wonderful.
So,
Now, maybe
so
pass
is
breeding.
Maurice.
You may pass. Yes.
Fine. So I conjure the food and water, and we pass.
Yep. You continue on your journey towards the Eye of the Allfather.
I start leading Maurice along, still feeling squiggly on my inside because I dislike the idea of eating the purple worm, but yeah. It goes... At least in my mind it does.
I don't think you fap a purple worm inside you. Right.
Who are you to say this, Sergio?
Sorry, that's actually music.
Don't tell me we're going to the Great Worm Cavern after this.
Right, so that was roughly there.
Kaladin, we should probably keep an eye on the sky with that dragon. I'd rather not have it return to our little cart if it can do that to an entire camp of tents.
Kaladin's still trying to figure out why a dragon attacked them, if they're like common in the area or what.
Harshnag sort of chirps and goes, dragons have domains. I don't know whose domain this is, but obviously there's something
Is there
up.
there was a red dragon, correct?
Yes, it seemed to be a red one, yes.
I'd like to roll history to figure out what I know from red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Red Dragon is a pretty popular product of... never mind.
How much knowledge am I allowed to actually use from out of game?
You can use base knowledge, right?
About
probably say.
25%.
Can I see if I
Because
can
that's
use
tens
my
of
history
average
knowledge of
rollers,
my
yeah.
draconian past to see if I recognise any red dragons?
Red dragons are not normally found this far north. They're normally in warmer climes near volcanoes.
Why would it be here then? There's like barely any volcanoes, let alone any warmth.
Schmoke.
No.
I don't know what that is. Is that the name of a legendary red dragon, maybe? Is that some kind of legend among the Dragonborn?
Maybe the dragon has come for a treasure that has been unearthed or something.
Dragons looking for
maybe.
treasure? I thought that was just a child's tale. I thought dragons were just wild beasts.
All child's tales are based on some form of truth.
Alright. That still leaves the question though, why is a dragon that lives in a warm climate, why did it come all the way up north here?
I believe it's a word called global warming.
I don't think they've reached the quite the age
Alright.
of coal, but yeah, sure.
I've heard other
Great.
I've heard other
I would
wizards
like to
mention this, but
Scavenge with Kaladin for the 3 days that we're travelling them.
Yep, it's fine.
apparently I've heard passing wizards and
Come scavenge with me for 3 days.
expedition men mentioned this global warming as well, but a lot of the
Chat and
Co-
discuss how you're going to make us a nice warm cloak.
Yay.
a lot of the college students don't seem to believe in this. Also, it is pretty cold. Thank God I have a fur cloak.
Well, that second day, we bring back like...
Yeah, that second day you bring back a couple of fucking everything.
The second day we accidentally hunted Harshnag and we
Third day,
feast on
third day,
his
third
body.
day, amazing third day.
For multiple days we feast on Harshnag's supple flesh.
whilst we're like sitting over the fire and like enjoying tucking into the bountiful feast that Gardain and myself provided on the second day, I look to the party members and I say, now remember, if you hear the sound of an elephant being finger banned, it's probably a red dragon.
What even is an elephant, Kaladin?
How to describe it to you? Think of a horse but fatter.
Maurice.
Maurice?
Maurice looks up. Yaw.
Maurice, I think Kaladin wants to finger bang you.
Maurice tries to run away, but he's tied to both the cart
on
and...
the subject of mating animals, Mandalore, what do you think Unipony and Maurice's coupling would turn out like?
Small, fat, and horny.
Okay. How much do we get?
With that, as you stated, you end up getting a pretty naff amount of supplies for the first day after the finding of the tribe. You salvaged about 3 between the two of you. Second day, you really did hit the mother lode between the two of you. You end up getting a couple of elks and hitting a winter fox as well, and getting in at least must have been about 9 rations. And
okay.
The final day, you start seeing it's getting really, really bad. The take of rations, you barely scrape one out between the two of you. Okay. The berries are pretty much all you seem to be seeing, though you did try to catch a couple of white rabbits, but they just evaded you, both of you.
Okay, I'm also gonna supplement some of our rations with a couple of casts on the third day.
Okay.
Well, on the third day, I'm gonna create a cast.
Oh,
so for the food, yeah. So we are actually up 3 rations.
The animals seem to be thinning out this far north.
Aye, this is why we're now going to maybe start relying on this, and I hold out the magical food. It will not taste great, but it'll keep us alive.
Well, tasteless is still better than what we used to get sometimes, so... Tasteless and bland. Yay!
Aye, but sustaining.
With that, Harshnag sees the unfortunate things of him sort of running low on supplies, and sort of asks Gardain very nicely on the third day, is there possibly enough for me to have some of the food supplies? I don't mean to ask, but I was failed at hunting these past couple of days.
Aye, that is. It goes off after 24 hours. It's pointless to waste it, but I thought you'd be more used than this.
I would, but unfortunately they have obviously some of these creatures see the slight sight of a giant and are well away before I could catch them.
They also are well away before they see a person. And yet, myself and Kaladin have managed to provide for the past few days.
Additionally...
Those he uses rock, there's nothing left.
Additionally, also, after the second day, I think every creature in the north was hunted down.
Mm. He rolled a 1 on the second day.
Oh, yeah, there was nothing left to find on the second day. On the second day, they will speak for years of the great hunting.
When you reach the third day, you realise it's starting to get really, really bad. It's starting to get very, very cold, so...
Kaladin,
yeah?
How are those cloaks coming, my friend?
I've almost got another one ready.
Another? When was your first ready?
Technically about 3 months ago.
You know, just about when you passed your mom's house.
Fuck you.
I am sorry.
Certainly, though, I've been preparing them since Bryn Shander, and I've been getting a few that have been done, but I had to, whilst the other ones that I had soaked and quenched by Ari.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, let's think you'd have a couple of days whilst travelling with them, smoking them and drying them out. So then they're pretty much ready.
Okay.
I mean, if I could have dried them even quicker if I thought about using the dragon fire, but.
Right.
There we go.
Yes, got in.
You seem unprepared for this weather, my friend. Even though we met you over in the Ten Trail. What were you doing so far north, so poorly prepared?
Well, I thought I had a clue, but I may have misplaced it.
But the Lord has deemed you unworthy.
Well,
Maybe I left it in town or something.
You did seem rather eager to join us. But here, and I pass him one of Kaladin's cloaks. It seems pointless you to freeze whilst there are things on hand.
I thank you very much, Godane.
Kaladin,
Yes.
you do great work, my friend.
Thank you.
It is a fine cloak.
Does do look rather cozy. I'm just gonna use the word snuggle because that's essentially what I'm gonna be doing with my own cloak if it's that fucking cold. No, I'm not ripping my cloak apart in loving cursing movements. I refuse to believe that this will be a high roll. Fuck!
You tear off a small chunk.
No, I would not want to destroy the lining.
Anyway, with the start of the new day, Karshnag offers the party to sort of clear the way, because now the road starts getting covered by a very thick layer of snow as the strong winds and what seems to be snow also beating down on the party. Those the ones with cloaks hold them closely where Pera tries to brave the cold. And if you'd like to roll me some con saves there, Pera.
What do you want, Constitution?
Con save.
Harshnag, what the hell is the Eye of the Allfather? Why is it in such a barren, forsaken place like this? Ugh.
Okay. And a few more.
How many?
If we go for a total of 4, we'll go from that.
Para Ice Cube.
Oh shit! That is a Para Ice Cube.
Can someone defrost me? For fucking hell.
Well, with that, Pera sort of struggles a bit near the end of the
What the hell do I have on my
day
second
after
screen that's moving?
resting. I will point where we're going to sort of have the struggle. Where it is very deep snow in Harshnag's
okay,
clearing, he
switch.
sort of cleared that far, but it's taken a little bit longer to travel. But Pera did...
Even with our ranger providing unassisted travel.
Does he give unassisted travel to everyone?
Yeah, your party.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Only after an hour of travelling, though.
Oh yeah, after an hour of travelling, but seeing we were travelling for like days.
A few days, yeah. You could say we found the trouble after we woke up in the morning. That way you can still fuck him if you want, AJ.
That's fine. So we get 5. Ooh. Yeah, we're good for about there. But Pera, through not having the cloak, has realised she's getting a bit exhausted from trying to endure these very, very low temperatures and very harsh weather.
Pera. Yep. Looking a bit more blue than usual, darling.
I'd like to say I'm being hard, but I'm freezing my tits off.
Alden, have you got another one of them cloaks for a delightful woman?
I do, but perhaps we should also ride on the in the back of the cart for a while to regain her strength.
Aye. That might be wise.
Thank you for the cloak. I shall add it to myself.
Along with Pera, just remind me of something harsh I'm fucking doing
Ooh.
now.
That was a guff.
Yeah,
Pera,
that'd be okay.
whenever we stop for the night, you should get as close to Maurice as you can as well. He's rather warm and fuzzy.
You say that, but at the same time, he's also really suffering from the cold as well.
Because he's a stupid animal that does not understand how fur works.
Yeah, but still, the 5 is pretty bad.
I don't know.
So near the end of their journey, he sort of can't move any further. And
Godane, don't you have any spells that cast radiant damage?
Radiant damage is not something that would help with this, I'm afraid. Unless we have anything to wrap him in, say more the cloaks or anything, or blankets, then
I can always ride on Maurice.
he's towing at the moment. It's probably best not to. Well, perhaps it would be best for you to ride on him and drape your cloak over him.
Yeah, I was going to do that.
Do that, Per. That's a wise move, my friend.
Can I use my can I use my proficiency in land vehicles to assist Maurice?
no,
Maybe it'd be better if a smaller, lighter member of the party were to ride Maurice, not a 9-foot tall dragonborn.
I would volunteer, but I'm a dwarf and we're fairly stocky and I'm wearing quite a lot of metal.
I too am wearing a lot of metal, and I've got my own horse to ride.
Kaladin, you're the smallest and lightest of us, my friend.
However, with Para also being one of the coldest, it might be more beneficial for them both working together to generate heat.
The shared body heat, he is correct there.
What if the dragonborn carries Maurice?
I like that idea. Maurice goes, "Aww."
No,
Which one's heavier?
Pera, place your weapons in the carts, place your pack in the carts, and lie down on Maurice.
Okay.
I believe this is the best idea.
Okay. Dum, 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 dum.
Dum,
Dum, dum, dum.
Rip Maurice. Break broken back.
Don't tell me he needs to do
see
more
that coming.
con saves for his spine strengths.
With that,
Could we
sorry.
could we maybe hook up a rope from the cart to Unipony, so Unipony can assist Maurice in dragging the cart?
Yeah, you
Turn
certainly
it into
can.
a proper trail, yeah.
Seeing as he's
Can we-
carrying a fat dragonborn as well now.
Could
Yep.
we then also attach that to Harshnag?
That is the best idea that Khalid has ever had in the history of this campaign.
I was sort of chirped and going, I was going to offer to help, but possibly not with a rope. I don't think the rope will be that wise of an idea. I was
Why
going to
does it burn
possibly...
the pressure?
Because it probably won't be the wisest things to have around me. I do have a bit of a rough nature of being very brisk and big.
Well, get behind the cart and push it then. Come on, man.
I was gonna offer to possibly tow it a little bit with my hand, but just trying to lift some of the weight from it. But yes, maybe just hand some rope and I'll drag it with my hand. That probably will be. It will require a bit of fair amount of rope.
How about you carry Maurice for a bit and you tow the cart behind?
Well, we do have 200 foot of rope in total. So,
Yeah, that will be enough.
Probably like 50 ought to be in use with,
alright.
with Unipony towing a cart. So 150, that's enough.
Anyway, the night starts drawing close and the weather sort of settles that it's no longer blizzarding, but it's still very, very cold.
We should stop and make a fire. It gets ridiculously cold at night in places like this. I've heard that from travelers.
Is anyone doing anything before the night hits?
Flame, dear
I'm not
flame.
even gonna try and scavenge. I don't think there's anything. I don't think it's wise to scavenge in a forest like this or a blizzard like this.
Yeah,
Might
well, I
get
think so.
separated.
You won't find anything out in the blizzard anyway, I agree with that. What I'll do, in case something comes in searching for us, I'll put a hunter's trap down near the entrance to the camp.
That sounds a very wise move there, Kaladin.
Okay. With that, nothing attacks during the night, but it is very, very harsh, and you see that everyone's warmth has held strong with the harsh night, but you all see the temple starts approaching. As your new day starts, you start getting a bit closer. And I'm going to see if there's a handout, which I bet there probably is.
Well, I made food for the night. It's bland and tasteless, but it cuts out our emergency supplies.
Nice. Dum 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 dum.
It does have the handout.
I tried to warm the bland and tasteless food over the fire for a moment before feasting on it. It doesn't help.
Okay, so it's not long before you start noticing the dome of what seems to be
Quite a temple.
what Harsnax points out. We are here, the temple, and points out that structure ahead of you.
It seems desolate as I eye the ice-covered dome and pillars of the. I assume that's a pretty. I assume it's a pretty huge entrance.
Yeah, it's a
Giant
very
sized, yeah.
Yes, a giant could easily get into there.
How big is it?
I have the stats, but I thought you wouldn't go this
No,
fucking early.
no, we want more than stats. We want a banana for scale. All right, motherfucker.
Look,
Exact
banana
dimensions.
Fuck off. You notice that it seems to be at least 60 foot plus in height. Icicles are sort of resting all over the top of the dome, and ice seems to be covered in it. There seems to be no gate of what is surrounding what seems to be the pillars in front of it, but you can see that it starts getting a bit dark.
Apologies, friends.
Start going a little bit deeper in there.
It seems very abandoned.
Harshnag,
Yes.
what is the purpose of this place?
Well, this was created by our gods, and in times of, well, when we have queries, we ask our gods for further information of.
Are there any?
Change the music.
Yeah, so I can stop it for now because we're going to change in a second.
Whoop. Are there any priests or monks present in this temple, or am I correct in thinking that it's entirely empty?
Sorry, is there any priests or monks? No, no. Normally, there. I've never been myself, but I think there is places for giants to be here, but I've never been. So I don't know too much about this place.
So you brought us to a place that you know nothing about, really, with no idea of what to do.
This is a place of, like I said, the god of Eye of the Allfather. He will help us find out what we need to know, why the giants are, well, fighting with the ordning breaking and some way to bring order.
If the giants are fighting because the ordning's broken, it's because the ordning is broken. Surely he will have a way to fix it, rather than just saying it's broken. You're shit out of luck.
There will be a way to bring back order.
So we're not here to find out why, we're here to figure out how to fix it. You know why it's broken? Because some bastard broke the ordning. I don't know why. I don't really care why. I just want to know how to fix it.
Indeed, but we will find out. The god will know.
Aye, and how do we contact your god?
Oh, the god will be inside.
The god. You don't seem to be on very good terms with your god if you call him the god. Who is he?
So, is it the Allfather himself? I'm gonna take that as canon that Harshnag makes these noises because Harshnag knows nothing.
Harshnag knows fuck all.
Harshnag doesn't know everything about this place. He's heard this place in legends, and no giant really remembers this place as of old.
He sounded way more confident when he convinced us to go onto this journey.
Aye. He was.
Well, whatever the answer is, you probably shouldn't stay out here in the cutting winds. Maybe at least some shelter on the inside would do us good as we think of a way for how this god could help us. Let's start moving towards the entrance.
God who we do not even know the name of.
Well, before you, I didn't believe in any gods, goddamn, but now I think that whatever it is, it might be able to help. So,
In 11 we try.
standing outside isn't going to get us any further. Maybe on the inside we'll find 11.
Right.
Should I have a quick cup of tea?
Yeah, you can have a quick
going through.
break. Do that.
Cool.
Be back by, well, I'm going to say 10 to latest.
Do quarter to. So it's quarter to's fine.
Quarter to will be fine. If you
Quarter
think
to.
you can make that,
Yeah,
Quarter to, yeah.
quarter to.
quarter to.
Okay.
It gives AJ a chance to read up on deities.
Yeah, apparently.
Alright guys, looks like it's gonna be a quick break for about 15 minutes. We'll be back in a quarter before, well for me it's 10, for you British people it should be 9 I believe. Anyway, we'll be back soon, so don't go anywhere, get a snack, get whatever, and we'll be back and continue the temple itself. So see you guys in just a moment. Hey there everybody, we're back, so let's get right back into it. Let's continue into the temple.
Really tell that, but
Retro-y.
sure, yeah.
Okay.
I have night vision.
No. You can see what seems to be a light deeper in, but to tell what is causing the light, you'd have to
13.
Yeah.
14.
I thought this camera's
14.
always like fucking...
Unfortunately, you see
Get
what
out of
seems to be
alignment.
certainly a torch,
Oh,
but
here we go.
whatever's holding or what is the torch
Boom.
coming from is a different matter.
Can you ping us to where we are on the map? I'm lost in the darkness. Oh, there I found
Yeah,
it.
yes, I
Scale's
see.
not right.
That's a pre-done map, so
Cool. Scale's not right.
Bloody ruthless.
Scale's right.
just say. I didn't fucking make this map, so I can't be blamed for that shit.
Fucking make this map.
Fucking hell.
Bad workman blames his tools.
I blame for things that we fucking paid for, yeah. Right.
Some
Anyway,
serious fighting words going on here.
after
Also-
you arrive inside the dome area, it seems to get very, very dark, and a long, ominous hallway awaits you, along with what seems to be some lights in the distance. What do you do? What?
I should have night vision up to 90 feet.
When was that?
At
And a dark person.
I
As a
would
dark
like
person. So 30 feet, you say?
90.
90.
dark,
90.
a dark person.
Fuck my life.
I would
Why
like...
90?
He's from the Underdark.
Yes.
Can you just fire like 4 or 5 arrows into the darkness just in case?
I would like to turn to
No way, that's
Harshnag
not right.
and be like, Harshnag, there's lights up ahead. Do you think that could be your fellow brethren? If so, maybe you should go speak to them. Let them know that we just come for the Allfather or whatever the name of this god is.
Thank you.
Okay. But you can, if I remember rightly, everyone can see in the general area thanks to what I am going to assign as being the drift globe activated.
Yeah, I spin the drift globe and then I say that the thing I said to Harshnag.
Sorry, what did you say to Harshnag? Sorry?
I said to Harshnag that we can see light up ahead, yeah? So it's just like, Harshnag, there's lights up ahead. Do you think that could maybe be your giant brethren? Perhaps you should go speak with them, let them know that we mean no harm and are just here for the Allfather or whatever the god is named like.
Perhaps. I think we just best proceed.
Alright, that's pretty much what Gerin said. Except with you leading, because this is your temple to your god.
Okay. Are we going to bring Maurice with us, or?
I think as long as we leave Maurice out of the cold winds, he should be able to recover here at the entrance. He's a loyal beast, he won't run away.
I'd like to set up the cart so it's shielding or blocking one of the
Via
pillars,
pillar, yeah.
and then put Maurice in the corner and get someone who's good with animals to Kaladin, comfort the beast, please. Come on.
Maurice spins
I
like
know
wild.
you want to spend the time
I need to move him a little bit
can't
because
beast or I'll
his
slit
tail
your
is
throat.
stuck.
Have to roll first.
Comfort level smaxed.
There's crazy eyes as well.
Go on, Calvin, let's have a good old animal handling for a joke. Oh, no. With that, Maurice is very well calmed. He's starting to warm to Calendar.
Really, that's a
even though
good
that's in a very
donkey.
Sort of,
I practice
like
every
Stockholm
day.
syndrome effect to how sort of very cold and unfeeling Calvin can look with his eyes.
So it's Stockholm effect, so it's just like...
Maurice,
Sorry, go ahead.
you remain here, sheltered from the worst of the cold. We will be back soon. If you feel yourself passing, know that we will not waste a single part of your body.
Okay, I find that like the most charming and caring you've ever been to another living being.
Maurice just sort of nuzzles you and sort of leaves it as that.
Charming to me last week.
I mean, what I anticipated was him going to just like basically holding himself against Maurice's head and just being like, I've actually forgotten what he was going to say because it's been so distracting these past few minutes. We carry on! Do I get to move the drift globe? Because I should have control of the drift globe. I can move it up to 60 feet away from me.
Hold on, I'm making a very quick drift globe thing. Zim. Da. Yes.
Glorious.
Why is it not on the list? I'll troubleshoot that on the fly, but I will do it. Right, so with that, Harshnag sort of walks a bit closer, sort of. Come on.
I just carry the drift globe along with me. Well, I like sort of pat it through the air because it moves a tiny bit if you slap it.
I'll follow him along and try not to comment about how incapable and useless he seems to be.
And sort of, he reaches another part, he starts seeing some light get closer and notices the ledgers. Ledgers?
Hey, I'd like to have another look around them.
Okay. If you would like to roll perception.
We have to see whether we will get
40.
fucked.
Yeah. With that, you're starting to notice that there seems to be more humanoids up ahead, as well as, like Harshnad stated, that there are some hefty ledgers that are on the side, at least 20 foot in height.
Kaladin, do you want to fire some warning shots?
Kaladin, stay your bow for this time, my friend.
Yeah, I think we should be friendly in our approach. We'll find out rather soon whether we will need to brandish our blades or our tongues.
Don't worry, Kaladin. Soon you'll get to fire some warning shots.
Into Maurice. Drift globe, please. I need to see. I needed to see with my weak human eyes. Thank you.
These are ledges.
Right.
To have a look.
Paris crazy.
Ledgers that you'd need to climb 20 foot.
Oh, they're above. Okay, I know. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a pillar thingy.
No.
Okay,
20
you
foot
can
ledgers.
Make him roll.
If you want to climb it, you're gonna have to state you're climbing it and do a bit of athletics.
In my mind, Perry was immediately like, "Ooh," and was just like trying to climb up there.
Right.
Harshnag, what kind of an entrance chamber is this? It's just it looks more like a fortress than a temple.
Ledgers, Callum. Ledgers. If you're gonna go up, say.
Wait. What are the ledges?
Of the ledgers you were saying was the black thing. I didn't think you were saying the white brick.
No. Essentially, we are walking. Yeah, we're essentially walking through a trench of sorts.
Yes.
Oh.
That is why I find this a fortress, because I get the feeling that it's like you built shit with rocks and oil and whatever the fuck as you're walking through this.
How tall is Harshnag? He's like 30 feet or something, right?
Yeah, like I said, this is like at least 60 foot sort of trenches going in.
I would like to climb Harshnag.
I said 60. So the ledges are 20 foot.
Okay, so what the fuck is this? What is this then? The trench we're in.
Yeah.
Okay.
From ground to ceiling is at least 60 foot.
Okay, and what's the white bit?
That's 20 foot.
20 foot ledgers.
Okay, so that he can see over the top of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would, Harshnag. I would like to climb. I would like to perch myself on your shoulder if possible.
Oh, okay, Callum. No, didn't know we got that close, but yeah, sure.
Don't ruin it, Harshnag.
What's it gonna be gay, man?
And could you lift me up and put me onto the side of the ledge at the top?
Well, yes, sure.
I
Alley-up.
lean in towards Gardain and I whisper as quietly as I can. Why does it seem that every day we are traveling with children as opposed to functioning adults?
Right. With the talking happening and what seems to be the drift globe in the distance, the lights and people at the gates start turning round and start approaching. Swords swords drawn. Sorry.
Brandished,
Seeing
you
them
were supposed to
approaching,
say.
Harshnag, move across and put me on the other ledge.
Yeah, sure.
I place my hand on the grip of my blade, ready to draw. As
You can come and handy your touch.
seeing them approach, I raise my voice. Hello, who goes there? We are but simple visitors to this temple.
They just draw closer.
Something tells me they don't want to talk. I'd get your weapons ready, guys.
Yes, then let's shout.
Harshnag, this is your temple of your people. Maybe you know maybe something in giant to stay them.
They're not giant people. They are.
Well, speaking giant, this is a giant
Okay.
temple, is it not?
Well, I can shout out. Hello! We have had your wormy thingy. Are we noble?
With that, they see them sort of discussing a little bit, but then they just straight up start charging towards you.
I would like to instantly cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The spinny ones. We're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you move any further, you will die.
Die, die, die.
I draw my sword, Mogretax.
I cast Spike Growth on the land underneath the...
Okay. Right. Anyway, you know where it's coming to. So initiative rolls, please.
I don't have no fancy shit, so I just draw my weapon.
Are you going to allow me
No
to cast
fancy shit.
Spike Growth before initiative? And
Boom!
Man, my initiative rolls suck balls every day.
There we go. There's
Absolutely shit for someone
Or-
with
Another fact, you
advantage.
have advantage, and
I
you have
know.
plus 2 decks. It's only 2 decks.
Yeah.
Look at my there's my
Why do
initiative
you? I
gone.
thought you had more decks than that. No.
hey, Jeff,
No.
Let me just have
Constitution.
Man, I should have taken the fucking alerts feat that just makes me have. Although honestly, after what happened last time, I don't think I can ever take the alert feat on Garen. Like apparently, what happened in my absence, I don't think I can ever take the alert feat anymore.
Have to certainly have some trading from someone if you're gonna be alert. I'd probably say. Right. What is spike growth again? It is 20 foot.
yeah, 20-foot radius.
Yay, their feetsies are
Cuban.
going to be
Oh, it's
hurt.
radius. Mine's a 15 foot at the moment.
Draw shape. Oh,
Leave.
radius.
Yeah, that's about it. So I'm going to have it go.
Oh shit.
Although it's going to be restricted to within the trench, I
Shit.
assume, unless you wanted to crawl up the wall.
I didn't move the map. Did I move the map?
You did move
You
that.
did.
Yep.
You did a little bit, but I think you moved
You need
back.
to move
so-
it 1 to the left. There you go.
Actually, I know a way around this. So hold on.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I
how you
eat
get off the map
meat.
layer?
I know. I didn't want to be on the map layer.
Good job, AJ.
One moment while I get rid of my fucking shape. Get rid of my shape.
We
I
can
bet it's
tell
on the
we
map
can
layer.
tell you've been using this program for weeks.
No.
I'm joking, by the way.
Okay.
It is Garen's time of the month. We must slay her.
No, Okay, I don't know what level
Wow,
that is.
Garen's just been slain. Apparently, he got hit with a fucking stalagmite or stalactite. What's the ones that come down from the sea?
Wait, how? Wait, what? What has it? What happened?
Oh no, stalagmite because you pull tights up.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to ignore the whatever fuck I fucked up with the blue thing.
Oh, it's now I've been attacked by a giant sparrow.
Holy shit!
Right. So we are missing a initiative roll off of
Kaladin.
Karen doesn't need initiative.
And also,
Alright, let's just...
the useless bastard.
Indeed.
Ugh, I yawn. Ugh. Why did I have a cube around me? Am I getting imprisoned? I don't want to go to prison again.
There's a cube, but I don't know where it's from.
Blue, I'm assuming it's you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. If it's the blue, I don't know how to get rid of it. It's
No,
fucked up and I try
a
to do
yellow
things.
cube appears around me, but it doesn't matter. I'm just scared.
I think that should be like if you're hovering over your initiative. That's normally why you got a yellow cube. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What are you doing, AJ?
It's not me. I'm guessing Guy because of the colour, I guess. I believe that's unless that works. Hold on.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why'd you say I believe now? I got Westlife in my head.
That's good.
I got darkness.
Lucky bastard. I'll swap.
I believe in good love. Right, okay. Well, let's get
I'm going to sing the rest of it.
in angels.
I believe in the time of the month.
You believe in the time of the month.
I do.
The same type of people got 2 initiatives.
Because there's a reason. Right, okay. Starting with Kaladin. You've ended up getting your swipe growth down.
Cool. I am gonna aim at
Can
bloody
we turn the
hand,
music down
Mary,
slightly?
no
You can
tampon.
turn it down yourself with the master volume on the right. You
I'll
go to
turn
the
it
cog.
down as well. As
Ah,
a little
okay.
bit off of
No,
things.
it's right. I got it. It's all good.
Okay.
Sorted.
Glorious
That's fine,
music.
you choose the music though. That's cool.
Yeah,
Right.
May put some thingy track of it. I'll make sure that none of them are set on loop. Which I think they are, which is good.
I'm going to attack the
head
shaman
is itchy.
because she's not willing to listen. Her dudes are running ahead of us, and I think she's a bit of a cunt.
Yeah.
Well, actually, generally, I think all people are cunts. I mean, literally everyone with us, apart from Maurice and Unipony, you know?
Okay.
My Unipony. Unipony
Go
sends him
for
love
it.
back. He does a little like hoof bump.
Okay, so I will start with Hunter's Mark, and then I will begin bombardment with the thwack, thwack, thwack.
Bombardment.
Go for it.
Right, let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm gonna cause 60 damage.
Okay. Right.
Call it 70 damage.
Let's
It's
also
dead.
get a table out.
Not boss fight music, just Kaladin arrow music.
Yeah.
It's fucking dead. Oh,
that
it didn't work.
Yeah,
I think
Hunter
my
will actually be on it.
glasses filthy? No, they are not.
But I guess
sorry.
Sybil on it, yeah, so it's fine. He's getting the crit taken.
Yeah, Berserk. Berserk is basically the thing that Dark Souls took all of its inspiration from.
And 85. Oh, lovely. So that's going to be quite nasty.
Extra attack.
Quadruple lead.
It's stay down, prone and stunned for 1 round, 15 con save, or be half movement until rest. Oh,
That's probably the best advice you could give someone that's going up against Kaladin though. Just stay down, pretend to be dead.
She's now prone, which means it's harder for you to hit it next time.
Yes.
From an elevation though.
Still the same. Prone just means you have disadvantage on all range attacks,
Yeah.
advantage on all normal attacks.
I mean, being
Yeah.
higher would make it even worse, shooting down at someone lying down.
No, it shouldn't make it worse, but it just how it works. You get disadvantage on it.
If only I had sharpshooter, eh? If only I had sharpshooter.
Only had sharpshooter.
No, it doesn't count for that. It only counts for
No,
cover.
no. Stun. lots of different icons on her. And how much damage did we? You haven't rolled damage yet.
I haven't rolled damage yet. No.
Oh, that's common nature.
Double, so it's just.
And there goes my mumble. Let me just connect myself again. So I do when I hear what's happening.
Okay, so the first
That
one,
wasn't that great.
17 plus 10, 27, plus 14, 31, plus 3d6.
Is it humanoid?
Yeah.
The
I think,
shaman.
yeah, I'm assuming Kaladin's already. Have you already added that into the equation? That's humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how much would you say total?
Now 42.
Not quite the 80 that was called, but we got halfway there.
Yeah.
I called 60.
Yeah.
Dead?
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Does she splatter or does she just sort of collapse?
After being literally plucked with an arrow straight to the ground, she has the further 2 arrows just literally pin her to the ground, and she's no longer getting back up. She's literally like she's been crucified to the floor.
Fucking hell is some kind of fucking Friday the 13th sort of death. Just like one arrow pins one of her hands to the ground, the other arrow pins the other hand, and she's like, ah! Headshot, dead.
Mandalore, it's your turn.
Do I see all the spikes coming out of the ground?
Oh, they're spikes that are hidden with the spell that Kaladin has cast.
No, because the transformation of the ground is camouflaged and natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time display is cast must make a wisdom check. Everyone else can see it as hazardous terrain. So since everyone was looking at it when it was cast, everyone knows that it is hazardous terrain. Because we all saw it happen.
Cool. Mandalore shall just move forward. Are ready to move. There's not going to be room for me and Unipony and Harshnag in a line, is there?
Nope, you can't.
In that case, Mandalore shall take a step off Unipony and move to. From there, I'm in the spike growth.
You haven't crossed it yet, just because of the radius.
I shall just move to here then and kind of ready my attack as a reaction to something moving into combat with me. So if someone steps to me, I'm just going to immediately swing for them. Can I do that?
Yeah, ready to
Yep.
attack? Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. And could I also do a bonus action spellcast and still have that reaction ready?
What cast are you trying to do? Is you're trying to put the bonus action on the ready to attack as well?
No, I just want to do that.
Do what? Sorry, Shield of Faith. Yeah, you can cast Shield of Faith.
Cool. I'm just going to cast that on myself.
Okay, so that's +1 to your AC. Sorry, 2 to your AC. Okay, yeah, sure. Adjust your manual via AC. Well, it would be 18. So.
Yeah, they do.
18?
And that's my turn.
Something is a shield. Yep. Okay, no worries. With that, then you see what seems to be draconic creature. It then lifts into the air and sees the archer who has just attacked his
Oh dear.
shaman. And
Impregnation incoming.
goes to flies up above Kaladin and breathes down a breath.
Just a normal one. Nothing special about it. It was like
It's a breath of what its elemental thing is. So
thanks, sir.
if you'd like,
It's a D&D
roll
stream, right? In a fashion
Constitution
stream.
check for it will be.
To resist the sigh. The creature is just severely disappointed. You could.
Been infected with melancholy.
Do a constitution check to withstand its mental assault.
There you go, that's a fair.
Oh god.
So it looks like it's just going to be Kaladin who's caught in exile and Harshnag. You
Always
did
fashion
not say.
stream for
And,
D&D.
You take, and I need to roll the actual dice for this. God damn it!
Yeah, you don't have a little tool that you can click
I
now
know,
to
I
roll
think
dice for you,
roll
don't
dice
you?
there. No, it's
I think that makes
Should
you
they?
always roll once.
yeah. Well, that's another thing. Right. Ooh, that's pretty nasty.
I think
so
we
you
fucked.
take 38 cold damage.
What damage?
38 cold damage.
Ooh.
Okay, that's cool.
Cool. With that, you'd also have a Constitution check for your spell.
Constitution
So-
again.
Yeah, Constitution save.
Against 38,
Oh,
can you
does it
even
save?
make
Yeah.
that?
Well, it's
19.
yeah.
No. Them.
DC of
Oh,
10.
sorry. It's 7 again. Sorry, I thought it was still the previous one. So unfortunately, then the spike growth fails.
Wouldn't it be Hunter's Mark and then Spike Growth, right?
Okay, concentrate on one thing at a time.
I don't think Hunter's Mark's concentration, is it?
If it is, then you can't have spike growth up at the same time.
Yeah.
Don't think
Actually,
so. Either way,
is spike growth even yeah, concentration up to 10
Spike growth
minutes
is
indeed.
Concentration, but
As is Hunter's Mark.
oh, it is kind of Hunter's Mark. Okay, well, spike growth is gone.
Okay, we shall remember this in the future. Everything that Kaladin does is concentration.
Where is Hunter's Mark? Are you ping us Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's Mark was on the dead folk, so
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see Hunter's Mark. That was all.
ping it for us, Lee.
Yeah, trying to.
It ain't that hard. It's clicking a button. Click a button for me. Yes.
Yeah,
That's the fucking
concentration.
No, it's concentration. Concentration. Double
Yeah.
concentration.
Double concentration. But anyway, Hunter's Mark has been disrupted, so you'd have to recast it.
It does explain because rangers don't have spell slots, do they? They just cast,
They do,
right?
they do.
Oh, they do. Huh. Okay. No, never mind. Then nothing is explained.
Okay, and if then falls to Gardain's turn, who's got his swirly aura up.
I would like to step to here, and the lighting flickers around massively. And I will try and intimidate them with a quick shout of, "I would surrender now, lest you be destroyed in a few seconds."
Okay, if you want to roll intimidation.
Okay. Cool. I'm the least intimidating I can be.
We shall consider your requests.
With that, they sort of look at the dwarf's stature and sort of see him as non-threatening, as the tribal berserkers end up still wanting blood, it seems.
Kill.
With that, oh, that's one I haven't got many. Where it was?
The ones at the back.
Yeah, it's one of them are the ones at the back. He does not. Okay. With that, the line approaches, and they all start moving towards.
Okay.
I'm getting terrible
Two
flips.
things. Two things.
Yep.
They move half speed. They also get to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm getting terrible flashbacks to Battle Brothers
Yep,
with this
I'm
whole
just
line
making sure
advancing towards the
works,
line
so
thing we're
they
doing
were
here.
There.
Especially with the one super damaging guy flanking around, dealing damage
Yep,
to
they
my
can
to
reach
the
them.
archer of the group. We are experiencing the true Battle Brothers right
And
now.
Wisdom saving throws. Yeah.
15 radiant damage.
Reasons I really shouldn't roll for NPCs. They all fail.
Cool.
They succeed, he says.
So, sorry, 15. One moment while I turn on my light, because I cannot see shit.
Battle Brother like D&D session. You get into the first fight. Farmers rise up against you. You are slaughtered like the incompetent fuckwits you are. Come back next week.
Got them. 15.
15 on all of that.
Die, 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 die.
No.
I'm sort of already imagining the spirits like
would you
Reaper
like to do
ult.
your ready to attack, then, Scott?
Yep. Would it be 2 swings? Because I got 2 attacks, or just 1 swing?
I think it, well...
An attack...
Big guy with ready to attack?
It's one.
Like, it's 1. I was thinking offhand, sorry.
Ah, fuck off.
Can we point out the level again, please? Fuck my life. No, unfortunately with that, he sees your ready to attack as you're sort of waiting there quietly and sort of completely parries it away with his great axe. With his great sword.
Buried with a great axe. Wow.
Yeah.
Can you be shot on any harder? Scott was just standing there like, any second now they'll walk within range as he's holding his sword above his head. And as he walks through, he's like, Arr!
Bling. And with that, they all attack.
Scott's want to hit the ground was too overpowering.
It's been a while. Take this ground!
With that, they seem to be doing it in a very, very reckless manner, and they all swing. 2 of them
Even
swing
the
at
music
Gardain,
notes
and
we are
2 of
dead.
them swing at Mandalore. The first attack hits Gardain, followed quickly by the it's this one, by the other tribesman, dealing 12, and then another further 12 damage.
So I got hit twice.
Yep.
For 24 total.
24 total. 12
Okay.
on each. The second one...
This is fine.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, no, my bad. It's fucked up.
What?
Your AC is 19. No, ignore that. Both missed. Both parried away. Ignore me.
Okay.
I fucked up. Other one. So, yeah, here's the other ones that hit. Sorry.
The friendly beard rewinds time.
Sorry, my bad. It is completely parried away by Gardain's shield, and then the other 2 attacks, that is the ones focused on Mandalore, both go straight into Mandalore, both hitting him. 1 for 4 damage and 1 for 15.
Ow.
But that also will trigger, I believe, is your spell concentration, Scott?
Yes.
Yeah, it
You
very
would have a
much
con
is.
save.
So it was 4 and 15.
Yep.
I don't know
2
what's up
contra
with this
attacks.
music, by the way, but hey.
2 con saves?
2 con saves.
That's 1. You make it? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Scrape.
The shield of fate is preserved.
With that, these 2 end up... Well, no, they can just walk straight up as well, so they can take their wisdoms as well.
I think maybe the webpage is buffering or something, and that's why the music is so on and
1
off.
makes it, 1 doesn't.
Okay.
Don't re-roll, it's still 15.
I don't reroll.
No, it's just me. Because the front line moved and the back line moved. Oh, sorry, that's... would've
Okay,
been...
I'm confused because it says that
There is one
this guy here is this guy. This one here is the 10 initiative guy. We're over him. It's him. That's the 10 initiative.
That is the 10 initiative guy. He as a group. there is also the one that's on 15, which is at the back. It's because they didn't give him a proper icon. I can give him a bit of art if you want to do a bit of art.
That's fine. Okay, so the 15 hasn't moved, the 10s have.
Yeah. Well, the 15 has moved as well, but he moved up to here because he had the line in front of him and he couldn't move any further.
Okay.
Hockey. So Harshnag sees the battle ensuing.
I don't quite understand the initiative
squeeze by.
Doesn't fucking need to. He's a goddamn giant. He's got
I
10
know,
foot reach.
but he's trying to squeeze.
Smash
by
over me, you pillock!
He's trying to squeeze by anyway. Okay. And climb up on top to smack down on one of the people attacking Gardain.
He could have just smashed them from where he was.
He wants to stand up there.
He's the most retarded
it makes him feel special.
Using double movement.
He feels special.
Get out the way for everyone else to move down below.
Who, Garen?
Either way.
Yeah. Who, Garen? Garen.
Yeah.
Cool. I hate this giant. He's such a retard.
Me like standing here. Standing here, fun.
Down into the tribesmen, knocking them down, but he's still hanging in there after a very large smashing blow from his great axe. Para, it's your turn.
I currently am not saving the group. I mean, like, I will once it's my turn, but it ain't my turn yet.
Slapping him in the face because he's useless.
So, I'm going to go into a rage because I feel like superhuman effort's going to go on. I'm going to jump down and swing at this guy. So I assume I'm going to have to do a couple of rolls here.
So you're jumping down. No, it's 20 foot. I'll just about make it if you're jumping down, but you're not taking.
I was foreseeing broken dragon legs in the future.
Haha! My great axe, cleaving it down in a reckless swing.
Okay. So what are we talking about? The one directly in front of you doing? Yeah?
I don't understand, Mark.
Okay,
he never uses reckless swing when he's entirely safe.
Yep.
And then he does use reckless swing when he's surrounded by enemies.
No.
So that's 12 damage. And then I'm going to swing again.
Yeah.
Would the 21 hit?
The 21 hits.
Yeah, 21 would have hit, yeah. But
Okay,
it doesn't matter. One.
He goes prone then.
Yes. Thing of fell-handed. So what was the stat of that? It ends up knocking him down, yeah?
Yep, he goes prone.
Well then.
He is knocked prone.
And he takes an 11 damage.
Okay. Followed by Garen's turn.
Okay, apologies, I had to clear my voice. Harshnag, hold the front! Kaldin, I'm coming for you! Because I saw Kaldin get breathed on by the horrible creature. So I will attempt to climb up here.
Okay. I'm going to roll not acrobatics, athletics.
Okay.
Yep, you're able to climb up there.
Okay, how much movement do I have left?
Remember, it's 20 foot there to be, and it would probably be difficult terrain climbing rather than just straight walking. Sorry?
There are specific rules, and it's 2 to 1.
Yeah, so as in, like, same what would be difficult terrain.
So you're halfway up the wall.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm halfway up the wall as I... actually, but I can do movement and attack, right? Uh-huh. So, as I shout to Kaldin, quickly Kaldin, it's still open, strike at it! As I use one of my attacks to command Kaldin to do an attack with the superiority dice.
Yep, okay.
So, Kaldin will need to see if he hits, and if he hits, he gets 2 extra damage.
Right, he's in, the actual creature is in the air, so he'd be like I said, he flew up and hovered over Kaladin and was breathing down upon him.
So how high above is he flying at the moment?
He can attack with his bow as well.
Yeah. So he's roughly about 10 foot above him. So he can still attack with his bow.
Yeah, because it just says weapon attack, so you can totally attack with your bow.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sure, attack with your bow.
Go for it. Roll your thing. 15, yeah.
+2.
Hang on a second, it's not letting me Kaladin, but there you
Okay, and then you've got your D100, which is 26. Retaliation as an immediate action. Attack the same opponent. 1 or 2s does not die. I don't know how to sort of take that from it not being your actual turn. He rolled on the crit table as being, as an immediate action, attack the same opponent. 1s or 2s re-rolled, but just go for it.
I'd say, yeah, he gets the second attack.
Yeah.
Also, have you taken into account the bonus damage from Tom's?
Yeah, that's 2.
Yeah,
Oh no,
-2, yeah.
the second one wouldn't have +2 though, because I only commanded you to do 1 attack and you only get the bonus for 1 attack.
Yep, that also hits.
Well, you tried. I mean, we made it do damage, and I'm climbing up the wall like a fucking monkey, apparently. A monkey in full splint armor.
Okay, so with that, the creature seems to be quite heavily hurt, but it's still just about keeping itself in the air. It's very badly injured.
Well, that's my turn, because I can't get any further up this wall.
Kaladin, it's your turn.
Yay! More of the same, please.
More attacks. More attacks.
Kill it!
So we'll start with Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Recast, so remember to count for its spell.
Yeah. Does that hit?
16 hits, yes.
Ooh. There may be hope yet.
Yeah.
There may be hope yet.
Just appears to be a wormling. It's not massive.
You say
With
that,
that-
his breath sucks.
No, it blows. Come on.
That was good. That was good. You deserve that.
Yeah, I approve of it. I approve.
Yeah.
I feel a force happening that might kill Drask really suddenly.
Look! Come on! That was Kaladin's fuck up of his own pun there. So, you
That's
know,
because it wasn't what.
I know, exactly. So, with that, the arrows pin the creature in its 2 wings as it comes crashing down and just dies from the 2 arrow shots.
With my movement, I would like to repeatedly move forwards and backwards off its corpse. It looks like I'm kicking it, however, as that's an action, I'm just going to move forward and backwards off its corpse.
So you're essentially teabagging it, but...
Doing a little
I'll
river
go
dance
with
on its
that, yeah.
corpse.
I will allow bonus action teabagging. Is that what we
No,
do?
bonus action river dancing.
Okay, that's fine. What is that? Put it?
This is not what I anticipated that I would see when hanging off of a wall. Kaladin, I'm going to help you strike it while it's vulnerable. Don't worry, Garen, it's dead.
Mandela, it's your turn.
I just want to first announce I've actually got 19 armor, not 18, because Splint Nail's actually 17.
Yeah, I was wondering that, but I thought...
Because I'm retarded, so
Yeah. One of them
That's your
wouldn't
fault.
hit,
it
but...
is my own fault.
Yeah,
Retard.
so I'm
So
not
I
going
will-
to reverse the previous,
No.
but either way, you damage is damage.
2
Only one of them
swangs!
would hit.
Wait, why have you got 19? I've only got 19. Oh wait, you got the fucking shield of faith.
Yeah.
Yeah. Derp.
Yeah, the horse.
Roll
Wait.
The
as
shield,
if it
shield.
was advantage there, Scott.
I was advantage. I rolled another one.
They recklessly swang at us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's good then.
Well,
Another
that's-
swang.
Yep. Bang! Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
yep. If you'd like to roll damage there.
I'll do the first one. It's 11. Wow, bloody hell.
That's nice.
Slash shame.
It's the one directly in front of me I'm swinging at, by the way.
I gather that.
And then the second one.
Slashing.
Well, that's fairly decent re-rolls there.
That's near max damage there. I love it.
That's ridiculous. Oh, dear.
He did re-roll a 2 into a 1 though.
Into the oblivion.
I think what I've rolled there is probably going to be enough to kill him. Hope.
But you'd still have a D100, so...
That's true.
Report from Ether.
Right. Your
Plus
believing of this
69.
would vanquish a foe was incorrect. He's still standing after your great sword attacks, and
And then he gets 69s.
Yeah,
well-
69.
61. Right.
9.
No, it's 69 because he didn't use the
right.
thing.
There's a macro on the bottom left hand corner. You click it.
Bottom left hand? Isn't it top left hand?
Plus
Yeah, but isn't it top left hand? I've got it at the top.
immediate action attack the same opponent, extra damage die.
Mine's in the bar, so it's the quick macro bar on the bottom left hand corner.
It's got to
There's
get to
another
attack it
attack.
again. You may kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. It's still with advantage because they're still recklessly swang. It's reckless slashang. Oh.
Give me
Yep.
big damage.
Ooh, baby, get a big damage. What are we?
With that, the creature is still alive.
What are we
Barely
doing
holding
with our
on to
lives?
life. He's taken a very heavy blow.
Fuck it, now it's a Divine Smite.
I think what we are facing here are like 4 paras.
And then moves on to Gardain's turn.
Do we not get to, on that last attack, make it a Divine Smite?
You didn't.
I-
when you
Yeah, I'd
come on,
say.
said damage, you've just allowed
Okay.
me to say the damage, so you're going to have
Okay.
to say
You're even-
before I sort of say that he's still alive. You're going to have to sort of say damage. I make that divide.
Yeah.
Not when I say
Also-
divides, because that's kind of mettering.
Also, Scott, you
I know
beautiful bastard. Also, Scott, you beautiful bastard. G did say you should divine smite, and you're like, no, it's probably dead.
Yeah. They said
was
that
wrong.
twice now, so.
Honestly, if anything, if we have learned anything over this time, it's that you should sometimes trust Garen's advice, and you should always trust Gardain's advice. Always.
I was trying to
Never
take
has he
previous
been
advice.
wrong.
I was trying to take previous advice where he's like, stop wasting your spell slots!
This one is that's because you blow on everyone. It's just like I'm gonna smite this guy 5 times. It's just like
Yeah,
okay.
stop blowing all the people.
Yeah, but here there's like a line of raging berserkers in your face, and it's like they kind of need to be cut down.
Gardain, it's your turn.
This is the point where I'm gonna stand there and I'm actually just gonna dodge.
Okay, so extra 1 AC to
Nope, they all
is
have
it?
disadvantage.
Or
on me.
disadvantage. Okay. Yep, no worries. Then you see
This is my dodge symbol.
your dodge symbol.
A
Interesting
leaf.
symbol.
I know, I
Yep.
just pick something.
Chlorantine ring, it makes sense.
Probably. With that, you see the berserker still fairly angry.
Wisdom saves!
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wisdom saves.
We're not very smart. We pain
This much
from
damage,
spirit.
which is shit.
Yeah, you tried.
Mediocre damage.
You,
Special damage.
the souls of the fallen have tried.
Nearly perfectly average damage.
Your DC is 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So far, we've got 2 fails. Number 1, who apparently getting obscured by dice. 11. That's not bad.
It's terrible. Mediocre.
11.
It's below
Yeah.
And then
average.
half damage to everyone else, yeah?
It's
Yeah.
1 below average, AJ.
It's
1 below average.
But it's not. It's our
2
lord.
below
It's
average.
fine. Our lord is appeased by the damage that you roll.
The friendly beard. Never forget friendly beard. 20. Was that already 2017? I bet I was already 2017.
After that, the berserker who was fighting Mandalore collapses from being battered by the spirits circling Gardain.
Don't you die?
Thought you'd be dead, baby.
I think he had 6, or I think he had 5, or 11 hit points left. Between those two.
Oh, dear. Anyway, following that, you see the line of berserkers line up again, lose control, and try to recklessly swing against Gardane again.
Well, cool. Well, they have disadvantage, so it's flat attacks.
I know, it's still flat attacks. Right, with that,
They all
the
go
first
for me,
one...
because I dislike that.
No, just two.
Cool.
First one misses as Gardane outly dodges and knocks away with his shield. The second one does hit, though, and does 12 slashing damage. The other two... Oh, sorry, one, because the other one got absolutely spattered by a spirit, ends up hitting Mandalore. Very nice. And does not hit. He just gets knocked off of the divine smite. Not divine. Sorry, the sacred. What is it? Is it sacred shield? What was the spell?
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Knocked back by the magical effects of Shield of Faith. Yeah.
Fuck that guy and his mom.
With that.
What is the god you believe in again, Scott? Tyr?
Bahamut and someone else.
And
Did you
Tyr.
say carrot?
Tyr.
That's a bit fucking cold if you said carrot.
So Bahamut just like appears, so it's like, get fucked, bitch.
So he slowly wanders over because he can't move fast.
He can't move fast, so he goes there. He sees the opportunity of the Dragon Ball and recklessly swings against the Dragon Ball.
Okay.
He's really dumb. Good job, dumb guy.
And just AC 16, if I remember rightly. Yes.
Should we tell AJ why it's dumb, though, guy, or should we
No,
wait?
shit, no.
We'll wait.
Okay. Following that, the one that's prone stands up.
Do an opportunity attack against that?
No. No, because he remained like opportunity attack is just essentially the idea that they are moving away from you, so they leave themselves exposed, but getting up doesn't necessarily mean that they're exposed. They can still hold up their defenses as they get up. Sort of.
Then tries to smack Pero as he's very angry and tries to go into a reckless swing himself. And unfortunately, Pero avoids the attack again and aptly dodging these attacks rapidly. The larger one also goes for a reckless swing and hits Para with a very savage 7 slashing damage.
Lee, could you stop playing with the glowy fidget spinner?
At least turn the lights on, man. Right. And that concludes their turns. Harshnag.
Harshnag.
And
yeah, I bet he sees lots of opportunity.
Goes around and attacks the small little berserker from behind.
He could have elbow dropped them all into fucking toothpaste.
He doesn't have that sort of attack, okay? He swings his axe.
Everyone knows how to elbow drop, AJ.
It cleaves through all 6 of them in a line, a big swinging arc.
No, he ends up completely smiting one of the berserkers down.
Smite? Ooh.
With his... Well, no, not smite as in smite, but as in, like, he has smoked him, as in he's knocked down one of the berserkers.
With righteous fury!
He gave him a slap and a tickle and he is now smitten.
That can work too.
Right, the one in front of me. I'm going to swing again.
Yep.
I want to play the Dark Souls board game.
Reckless.
So it's okay.
Not that I don't want to play
No,
this, I just want to play the
Barbarians
Dark Souls board game.
Never mind.
Wait, sorry, so Pera is doing the exact same retarded shit that AJ did for...
Yeah.
16?
Cardane, should we find a new group of adventurers? I think if we just go to the nearby inn, we could probably hire more competent men.
Yep, that hits. The 11 doesn't, but...
Okay, so 12 damage to the one in front of me.
I suggest playing the board game in person with user, but I'm
so
not
I'm going to do
certain
it again.
if that place in Hint has it. Also, I'm totally spoiling where you
Double
live
advantage,
now.
that way you
Enjoy.
get advantage.
Haha, he's back.
This
He's
poor
back pro.
guy.
He does get knocked down again.
Ah, I get up. Ah,
So,
fuck.
9 damage.
She was never gonna keep
beaten down.
Until I'm dead.
Oh yeah, there is that.
Oh, what if they come back as undead though? Shit.
After that, he is quite fairly injured, but he's still, well, on the floor, not standing.
So currently Garrett is halfway up a wall telling Kaladin to strike for the beast.
I was going to help him, but like it's hard to climb in armor. If I let go of the wall, does that count as movement, or is that just I drop down?
You drop.
So that doesn't take anything. It just and then I can do
Just
stuff
stop,
again.
you can continue.
Okay. First, I congratulate Kaladin. Fine shooting, Kaladin. And then I drop down again, seeing that he no longer needs my help. And I would like to... I can actually move there to fill in the ranks. Hold fast, allies! And then I strike twice at the one in front of him with my sword that is long and +1. Yeah, of course I have advantage, because they recklessly swing. I know these are things, I just need to select them in the drop-down menu.
These are things.
These are things the Nederlander. They are both
Yeah, I don't mind
hits.
the toggle, 'cause it's actually nicer.
Yeah, mine is toggle, but it's still the drop-down list. Or do you mean like you just permanently switch it
Yeah,
over
you
with the...
switch it.
Oh, okay, that might be handy. Anyway, I will roll damage now. And I hit him twice for 14 slashing as I basically jab my sword twice in their, well, his or her chest. Right
Some solid damage.
Yes, right next to each other.
That is pretty decent. So with that, the beast not beast, the berserker collapses under immense...
Which one was
The one in front of it, wasn't it?
Yeah, so why's the one in front of me collapse?
Sorry, it's my bad.
That was the other one, the one right in front of me. I feel like Gardain is a bit safer than Mandalore. I know Mandalore sort of has a history of not being safe. If you get my, he was like
Mandalore has a history of recklessness.
Mandalore also has a history of just plain unlucky happenings. So it's like, giant worm. I wonder what it'll do. Oh, eat me! What a course of action!
I get
Okay,
AJ'd.
so with that, the other guy is still standing, but he's taken a very vast beating.
I just hold up my shield like basically if I were to be in a shield wall, even though one of our guys does not have a shield, so pretty shitty shield wall.
Kaladin, it's your turn.
The Sourda.
Okie dokie, so first of all...
You should get a shield, the Nederlander.
On to...
Harshnag.
It's really tough.
Kick him down.
Question. Okay, this might be mattering. If I move the Hunter's Mark on the Harshnag and I hit him in the head enough times that he dies and he falls on them, can he at least then do damage?
Technically, there is always a roll.
Already killed the guy on his own.
AJ has always made us do a roll whether they fall forward or backwards.
That's true.
So AJ would
What
totally need
if
to.
he falls into one of the columns behind him, brings the whole thing down and kills everyone here? Does that count?
That counts as
Shitty
you
building.
feel like destroying the temple, yeah.
So basically, you are.
Seeing Gardain's in some peril, I am going to aim at the guy in front of Gardain.
Am I essentially getting it?
Please
After
leave Hunter's
4
Mark.
attacks.
But yeah, am I getting it correctly here that essentially you are trying to goad AJ into rocks fall, everyone dies?
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, could you please move Hunter's Mark onto the motherfucker as well?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
that fucking boy.
Das Hunter's Mark.
Nein, das kann nicht sein.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, do I get advantage on him as they're being reckless? Or was that only with melee?
I do not actually know. I only know it's for attacks, but I don't know it specifies.
I can't remember either.
I don't play. Mark, you should have that description somewhere, shouldn't you? Because you're a barbarian. Don't you have reckless swings? Don't you have that somewhere?
Yeah, I've got it on me.
Is it for every attack or only melee? Oh, guy already knows. Okay then.
No, but attack rolls against your advantage until the next turn. It doesn't actually say.
So it's attack.
So just all attack. Wow.
Doing so gives an
I'll roll
advantage
it- I'll
on
roll
melee
again one
weapon
more time
attack.
as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
against you, because in retaliation, everything on you is also an advantage. So
Yeah, but attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn.
I interpret that as a range as well, but I don't know
will roll
about
again
AJ.
with advantage.
Yeah.
Basically, you've got to imagine it that you get
Running in, not
balanced.
paying attention. Not
Yeah,
doing
you
anything,
just
and
leave yourself
swinging like a
entirely
crazy
open.
Motherfucker.
So both of those hit. Okay.
Okay. 17 plus 8, 25 plus, hopefully 12.
Close enough. One wasn't tried, the other one was I'm sure it's gonna be
32,
dead.
so yeah.
Correct.
With
Well-
that, the berserker falls down.
If 28 damage was gonna kill it, 32
Yeah.
damage is gonna kill it.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
AJ
And
played
the-
his hand too wide.
With that, Mandela, it's your turn.
Before my turn ends, I'm just going to shout out to the rest of the party members. Are we keeping one of these bastards alive or what?
You bet.
Okay. Mandela, it's your turn.
And
Yes. I will attempt to finish off the guy in front of Gardain with a greater swell to swing. Garen, that's the one.
There's no one in front of Gardain.
Garen would
hits.
normally advise based on his skill set, but continue. I suppose that would be metagaming anyway. It makes sense for Mandalore to just hit shit in front of him.
Okay. Still
He's
alive.
I will attempt to finish him off
Oh, please get a kill.
again.
Yep, so it's roll damage.
Splat?
With that, the berserker falls to the ground, defeated, and yet again slain very brutally and bloodily by the greatsword.
Jolly good. I shall step onto the corpse of the man in front of me to engage these berserker
And-
Nederlanders. And
Never mind, he's forgotten. Never mind, we're moving on. God, hey, it's your turn. I can see guys' pain. It's brilliant.
Guy is not visible to me anymore. This
I don't know if
exemplifies.
I don't know if Guy's in pain or if he's shouting, go!
So,
I
if you
wish
remember,
people would learn their feats and what they fucking do.
oh,
but
I
I'm-
can attack again,
bonus
can't I?
action.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk
but You've gone
forward.
past
Too
it
late.
now, but it's
I'm gonna walk forward and gesture at the big guy who isn't on the floor and isn't being face down, and I will say, "Get your men to surrender, or everyone will be torn apart by the spirits around me and the swords of my allies."
If you would want to roll intimidation for it.
Kaladin feels upset at your...
Oop, sorry, that's a 15. I clicked the wrong.
At him
button.
suggesting
So,
that it
yeah,
are
it's fine.
swords tearing them apart.
With that,
Clearly they're
can't
arrows.
With
Sorry.
the guy on the ground, he sort of looks very sort of down and sodden, and with that, the person behind him sort of
He
shouts
drops his
some-
weapon. So I'm just going to continue. Drop your weapon!
So with that, he sort of looks like he was about to give up, but the shout from the person behind him sort of goes "Rah, rah, rah, rah," as he speaks in another language that you don't understand, and he sort of begrudgingly-
What a rallying cry. It's literally up there with, hey you guys.
Can I just sink my axe into the back of the guy who's on the floor that Pera has attacked?
Well, if you want to do that, if you were waiting for a response, that will happen during their turn. So if you want to sort of find out then, that'll be what will happen. But if you want to just attack him now, that's
can
fine.
I hold it to see if they do
Yeah,
drop their
yeah,
weapons then?
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
hold
sure.
and see if they wait until they drop their weapons. If they don't drop their weapons, if they try and get up or anything, I'm going to just sink my axe into the back of the guy. So I'm assuming the 15 goes first, which is the guy at the back. Okay, so no one drops their weapons.
No one drops their weapons.
Alright, I am sinking my axe into the back of the guy. Just to prove a point.
Yep. Hits. Roll damage.
Finish him.
And you're making it your special radiant-y spelly one.
But it just does it automatically.
It does it. It doesn't even need an announcement.
No,
Okay.
it just my attacks are better.
Okay. No worries.
And so fine, I just plunge my axe into the back of the guy and continue to stare at what is apparently the leader.
With that, it moves on to their turn. The guy on the ground is still just about holding it together.
This is a grim situation I have in my eyes. It's just like a dwarf.
Snake.
Snake?
Fuck snake.
Oh, your damage, okay. Snake! Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. That's a shitty gunshot sound. Anyway, the situation I'm just imagining here is a guy alive on the ground with a dwarven, because Hugh is a dwarven axe, yeah? It's a dwarven make, so a dwarven battle axe in his back, and the dwarf that's holding it is just like partially covered in blood because splatters from burying the axe in someone's back, and just looking at your guy like, you gonna surrender, bitch?
Did the music stop for anyone else?
It's just real
Nope.
quiet.
I like it this way though. It's like the supportive choir of young virgins that Kaladin will rape afterwards.
To me, I've buggered my own music, so it's fine.
Ah,
I
yes.
can live that. They all
AJ doesn't
fail.
mind a bit of buggering.
Everyone takes 5 whole radiant damage as the spirits aren't that angry right now.
We're...
Trying to give them a chance to surrender, apparently.
I think the spirits are already celebrating. That sounds a dwarven thing to do.
With that... Oh, and now the music's working again for me. Funny. Right, okay. With that, the Berserker sees the Paladin to the side of him as he sort of noticing someone's trying to sneak up, and he recklessly swings against the Paladin.
Which, Berserk? No. 15 is the one that's a para.
What do you mean?
15 is the guy who is to the right of Pera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also the other one. The other one is also 15.
I thought 15 was the guy at the back, and 10s were the front line.
Yeah, they are, but if you want me to do the one at the back first, I've just, because they're right next to each other, I've been just doing them as they were on the fly. Yeah.
So technically they're supposed to be two separate guys, but you rolled basically with the way that there's no one in between them, so...
Yeah, because I weren't allowing him to go forward to attack first, but I was just taking their attacks being very close to each other, so he moves towards Gardain, and he sort of sees that you were trying to act very intimidating, and recklessly swings against Gardain.
Surrender! Roar! Okay then.
And deals a blow towards Gardain. Deals 5 slashing damage.
Cool. Spirits continue to torment.
And then the guy who's down stands back up.
Apologies for my burping.
Sees Hera.
My stomach is a wee bit upset.
Fit, so he does another attack. Rolls a double 9.
That's some quality punching right there, Mark.
Do you know what I also forgot with Scott's Great Weapon Master? It works on a fucking crit as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that he gets to attack again on a crit.
Yeah.
Like I said, with feats, I'm not managing him. If you want the feat,
I
you have
am
to
not
tell me.
forgiven.
I want the feat.
Well then Garen will die.
I will give you the feat. Right, with that...
I got a foot fetish, give me the feet.
With that, the one by the side sees Mandela, tries to swing against him very recklessly, and unfortunately, Mandalore just whips and weaves between the two. Well, the sort of the axe and completely avoids the attack. Luckily, I see what I'm saying now. But yeah, it's my way of avoiding it.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah,
right.
My rolls have actually been reasonable.
Well, there's also another guy applying 7 stacks of deadly poison to you.
Harshnag sees this an opportunity to get behind the slightly larger, robust tribesman and drives his axe into him, stopping his ways of escape. Deals 19 slash aim. And it moves on to Pera.
I'm going to do a normal swing now because I can see the fight is slowly drawing down.
Okay. On which one?
15, one in front of me.
Okay.
Is that 15?
As a question, a grapple, is that in replacement of a melee attack?
Yeah. A single melee attack.
Yep. I don't get advantage, do I, at the moment? Yes,
Nope.
I do, because he reckless had swung
Not
at me.
that time.
Fair enough. Normal swing. 13.
Oh, you hit.
Brains were cleaved.
14
Fuck
damage.
this chair.
With that, you finally defeated your endless battle of knocking this guy up and down each time. This time you've knocked him down, he's down for the count with the great axe blow.
Okay, and I'm going to then turn to this schmuck. Swing again.
Yeah, go for it.
This
That
is
also
better.
hits, as you already know that 13 did.
Ooh, 16 damage.
With that, he's still alive, but he's starting to get a bit injured. He's not in the best of health.
Oh.
Garen?
Right, Garen advances forward, keeping a close eye on the 2 guys next to him, and he swings his longsword once at the man up top. Did that guy do a reckless attack or not? As in the guy who is the guy who is in front of Garden.
Recklessly swang.
Okay, I swing against him with my longsword.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I will roll the damage. I do 16 slashing damage to him as I slice my sword across his chest, and simultaneously, in the small opening it's created by me striking him through, I turn my head to Pera and yell, "Quickly, Pera, subdue the one in front of you! We need a prisoner to find out why they're here and why they're doing this." So basically, I am allowing you to do an attack with Commander Strike, but I strongly urge you replace that attack with a grapple.
Okay, I will grapple him.
I don't know if the D8 of the superiority die even matters in that case, but I'm rolling it anyway.
I'll get advantage as well with my strength because I'm in a rage.
Are you?
Yeah, been raging the whole time.
Yeah!
Yeah, I just
So-
didn't remember him saying it. That was all. My bad.
Yeah. So 24 is what you got to beat.
Why would he said 14 and 16?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's let's just do
Is it
counter.
is it 24 or 32?
Yeah, he does
Oh.
not. He does not survive the.
I didn't answer the important question there.
Hmm?
Is it 24 or is it 32?
24.
32 for what? Sorry.
To beat.
Because like the superiority dice that I roll is normally against like the damage, but if I tell someone to grapple someone, how does the superiority die come into account, or is it just discarded? Because I did roll an 8.
I don't know how it would do per se because
Normally they do the attack and then it gets added to the damage, but in this case there's no damage, so...
I think it'd be very hard to really add it to the check, though, to be fair, because of how strong checks can be, really.
That's all you need to say. There you go. Just it doesn't get added to the check.
Alright.
Yeah.
It doesn't get added to the hit.
Either way, we've got him.
And that is my turn, more or less. I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay, Callan.
Okay. Obviously, I'm going to be moving Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
And before I attack, I'm going to shout out at the top of my lungs in Common, Gnomish, Goblin, and Giants, because they're the languages I... Put your weapons down or you will die!
Okay. We'll roll intimidation a bit.
I'd rather just shoot them.
That's very intimidating.
Actions speak louder than words.
Drop down weapons. Ha, fucking idiots, they actually fell for it.
Okay.
Can I, what, have they dropped their weapons immediately, or are they just like...
No, they haven't dropped their weapons.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go for non-lethally on the guy that, bullbag attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a case of stigmata, and just, you know, I'm gonna be a medieval, like, body piercer. I'm gonna pierce his hands.
I don't remember what happened last week, but didn't we the week before decided non-lethally with arrows is something that did not exist?
It's fine. What I'll do, what Callan does is he snaps the arrowheads off and blunts them, so that they don't immediately kill.
So in the time of what?
See, I think it's like
6 seconds?
6 seconds is an entire round.
Snap an arrow. Come on, princess. You've played bows and arrows as a kid.
So snap an arrow, prepare it, fire it, and then fire it again. I'll probably want to say that'll be 6 seconds.
But 6 seconds is the entire round, isn't it?
Yeah, but we all were to act simultaneously.
Yeah. Okay.
Put it in your mouth, you bite it off, you know, like all good girls do.
We're just going to go for non-lethal arrows, unless you prepare specific non-lethal arrows before talking about this, you don't have them.
Well, if somebody gave me an enchanted quiver, I'd lovely, like, fire a boxing glove like Green Arrow. Or
Yeah, exactly, but you don't. So, either if you want to go fight the guy hand to hand, or you're going to fire arrows into him, you've got to make a choice.
Okay, well then, instead of saying I'm gonna fire non-lethally, I'm just gonna shoot his fucking hand.
Good for you, then. Go for it.
Don't hit him. The second one hit.
So you put the mark on him, and you're doing that then, yeah?
I think his hand explodes.
The first one hits, and second one hits.
Okay.
Yep.
So that means I have dealt nicely 25 damage so far, non-lethally.
Yeah.
Because I care. Has he like started screaming and frothing at the mouth?
No, it's just driven him further into a rage.
I non-lethally kill him.
That little bit more. That little bit. Boop, little boop.
Yeah, no, he's still further into a rage. He's still pretty fucking pissed off.
He did not non-lethally kill him, Lee.
Nope. Mandela, it's your turn.
Right. We only need to take one alive, don't we?
Alright.
Gonna try and kill the guy in front of me.
He said it.
Yeah.
Mongoloid! Yeah, but which one do you think I spent an action on to tell someone else to grapple them?
Too late, he's got it.
I know, but I get to call him a retard now, which I'm doing.
You do, but your attacks. We're going to do attacks now, so.
Oh my god, he cleaves him in half.
That was beautiful. Well done. That was fucking awesome, Scott.
Paris is like, I will subdue you. Oh, he's pieces of man. Yeah, but you two would have a fucking field day.
Right, the guy is on death's door. He is just about alive.
This is mattering a bit. Well, it's not even mattering. This is just silly. But he says that he's having a field day, like with Pera and Mandela cutting that guy apart, and the first thing that flashed to my head is that scene from Ghost with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore, like moulding the clay pot and he eats a corpse.
Love it. Okay.
But anyway,
second attack.
That finishes him off.
That kills him.
Gonna move
Splat.
to here, and
I
with my
throw
feet,
the ragdoll of the dead thing away to the side of me.
gonna attack non-lethally on this guy.
Yeah.
And did this guy has he practically swung at all?
He has done in the past, yes.
But did he recently?
That's what I'm implying, yes.
Okay. So this one's non-lethal.
Okay. Hits.
So I'm just gonna like turn the blade flat and then just club him around the fucking head.
Want to roll damage, yeah? He is still standing. He is very badly injured.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers tough as hell.
He has certainly had a amount of bruises, arrows, clubbed by the giant, and well, sorry, we're not exactly
His
clubbed,
lip
but
is in a
sliced
very
with the giant's
annoying
great
state.
axe and is still just barely
As is my
hanging in
fucking
there.
chair.
I'll raise Hugh to his throat, hold my action to, if he doesn't drop his sword in the next second or so, to chop his, to take a swing at him, and I'll attempt to intimidate him again and just say, "Surrender and live."
Okay.
Wait, damn it! I meant to put it back to normal. 9. Bollocks!
9,
I'm the
no.
least intimidating, even though he has a fucking axe at his throat, a crazy ass motherfucker next to him, and okay.
And a giant on the other side of him.
Yeah. I'm surely that should give advantage, but apparently not.
No, with that, I deleted the wrong one.
He's now 10.
He's
fine.
now 10, but it don't really matter.
So he
with
doesn't-
that, even with the axe
Cool.
held to his face, he spits in your face with blood.
In your mouth.
Motherfucker takes this much because I fucking hate this asshole. I'm not even going to try non-lethally. He's just pissed me off. He's
just dead.
Good.
Okay. With that, you cleave his head clear off.
I'm sorry. He was a little bit stubborn there.
It's fine.
See,
He's right, Dad.
seeing the head like bounce to the ground and seeing that everything around me that is not my friend is dead, I turn to Mandalore. What the fuck, Mandalore?
That was a hard battle. I lost 3 health.
We had that guy right where we wanted him. Pero had him held down. Why did you bash his skull in? You need to contain your bloodlust.
I start walking off.
Well, we only needed one. There was still another one alive. I was hoping we could take that one.
And the one that was left was the leader, who was a stubborn fuck and had no intention to surrender from the looks of it.
Who's to say the one that was pinned down was going to surrender either then?
It doesn't matter. He had a
Guys,
feisty
stop
dragonborn.
bickering. Come, let us go.
It doesn't matter now. Harshnag, do you recognize these people? Do you know who they could be? As jolly Skyrim music plays.
I would like to also investigate.
Goddamn, can't you speak with the dead?
I can, but they are in no way inclined to tell the truth. And considering that each and every one of them has seen my face, I doubt they are likely to give us straight answers at this time.
I don't think the shaman saw your face, let's be honest.
Aye, but there's no reason for them to trust anything.
What if you
best
use
to
raised dead in a zone of truth?
speak with dead? To speak with dead, I do not have the power to actually raise the dead. I do not believe that spirits from the other side are bound to the magics on this plane.
What about you, Harshnag? There's always something that you're going to say that you could have helped us with, but you never actually do.
Yeah.
I just asked him if he recognized these people.
Sorry, investigating them.
Yeah. Hold on. With that, you sort of notice some of the things looking very similar to the what looks like the people who you met earlier.
The tribe of the worm.
Hmm.
Do they seem to have any symbols of the same symbols, or are they just tribesmen? Which
They look very similar, sorts of symbols of what you've seen before.
Yeah. Yeah, well, fucking idiots.
There we are.
Cool. I'd like to loot them.
Okay, I will loot for next time.
I swing my blade once to get as much of the blood of it as I can, and then I sheath it again. Goddamn crazy lunatics.
Yeah, I'll take a cloth and I'll clean Hugh, because Hugh has done good work.
You should be able to control the drift globe maybe now, Tom?
Ah, yes, I can.
Right. Remove it?
Yes, I can.
Cool. Right. With that, the very solid gates that are very
Solid?
large and heavy. Yes, as in here. Okay.
Skyrim music inspires me. I would like to lockpick them.
No. Unfortunately, they are very large and giant-sized, and with that sort of Harshnag goes, do you want me to open her up for you guys?
Yes.
If you can get them open, then yes, please. I step to the
You can't
side
get this
to
wrong.
give him room.
If they could give me a little room, my companions.
Even more?
A little bit more terror. I don't want to intrude, but if you would like to move behind.
I don't want to intrude with your very pretty dragonborn, and I was thinking maybe we could eat fish together.
With that, he pushes.
Sorry, I mean
the
Arctic
gates.
fox. I would like to push my drift orb as it's still floating inside, so I don't know. How far can I push it? Do I need to roll for that?
You can come. We're not in active combat, so it's fine.
Well, I just push it forward so it illuminates the room. Hang on, is it about 60? It's not quite 60, but...
A statue. Something. A person in a cloak.
With that, you enter a very, very large area with several large statues. Each one of the statues seem to be depicting a type of giant.
Looks like nobody's been here in years. Well, maybe even decennia.
This is simply
That might be a Dutch word.
Decades?
Decades, yeah.
Or century?
No, that's decades. It's a Dutch word. I got it wrong.
No problem.
It's a very strange place, though. I've never been here before, so.
What is this in front of us?
Yeah,
That
that's
statue.
a statue of a cloak, isn't it?
It's a large statue.
I think something is wearing the cloak. I take the orb with me and proceed to the other side to look at the front of the statue. Hang on, I'm just gonna move my orb a bit to see.
Harshnag,
Yes.
what are the giants in here then?
Well, I know one of them. It's one. Oh shit! Why am I dragging Mark? I'm gonna drag Mark.
Goodbye, Bera.
Aye. So, what are the statues in here then?
They seem to be each of the.
Giant
I
again.
assume the giant. Well,
Species.
leaders, I assume. No,
Leaders?
gods.
Ah, the primary gods of the races.
Yes.
So,
So
which
I
one's
know.
your failure?
That's not way you should treat the god of a frost giant.
You have yet to say their name.
It is Thyrim.
Who?
Thyrim.
Tim, alright.
Do you want
Done.
to spell that so that we can actually pronounce it properly for you?
Thyrim. T-H-R-Y. Sorry, T-H-R-Y-M. Thyrim.
Time.
Thrym.
I'll say it's Thyrim. Thyrim.
This large statue in the...
Sounds like an
Here.
STD.
Tharm or
Theorem. I think it's theorem.
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 Theorem, if you want to say it's theorem.
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 Okay. Harshnag, this large statue in the center, who's that? Is that another giant god or?
I'd assume the old father.
Yeah, but who is the All Father?
I think that's just the name of the idiot.
It's wonderfully carved.
Take a good look at it.
And then Harshnag sort of looks around a little bit more and goes, each one of them seems to be wielding a weapon.
Mandalore does not know anything about any of this.
I don't believe I would either. But
With that, he sort of looks at each of the giants. No, you're not familiar with the giant religion.
Right.
With the giants, each of them seems to be wielding different weapons, but with that, one of them seems to be missing. It's strange. Why doesn't Thyrim have his weapon?
What is Dyder's weapon then?
I think it's an axe, but...
You think it's an axe?
Don't you have an axe?
Yes, I have an axe, but this isn't his weapon.
What do you mean you think he has an axe? Isn't he your deity?
Aye.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Find your
But he
uncertainty
does
in
have
your
an
god.
axe, what I remember of some of the things, but of like symbols and various tales of the
I can tell you
Frost
exactly
giants.
what Massimo wields. He wields a spiked mace.
I know, but also my kind of very ill of
I don't like you.
attacking and much evil inside of them, so I'm not always, well, worshipping them so readily.
So, who do you follow?
I follow my party.
Coin.
Everyone must follow a god. The gods are far too prevalent to be ignored. I am currently trying to work on getting and trying to see the way of the wanderer.
Well, not always everything keeps your faith with everyone's past.
Aye, there have been times that my faith has been tested. There have been times that my faith has been proven true. More recently, it's been proven true. If you are a wanderer, I'm sure, even if you are a giant, I'm sure Master Moore will watch over you, if you ask him.
Thank you.
Tyr will protect you in battle.
And that's about all he'll do.
Is there anything lootable?
Aye.
Are you suggesting looting a temple, Dragonborn?
I'm thinking of using.
Para is a bit simple. You should not take her requests to heart.
I would leave these holy relics, Para.
We've come a long way for a dusty room.
Para's going to sit still for 5 minutes and stop fucking it about everywhere. When Para walks up to this wall, she notices some runes on the wall.
Which she promptly tries to steal.
Ooh.
You think of the Skyrim shuffle because it is from Skyrim.
Please, must.
Here's a tissue for your pants.
It's Stein's get.
No.
Stein!
With
It's
that,
time.
Too soon.
with that, Harshnag comes over as well and goes, I know one of these symbols.
Aye.
Oh,
Better be Stein.
by the time you knew something.
Thanks.
Let the giant finish, Mandalore.
Aye, what do you recognize?
I notice. Ignore me, because I forgot. It's ice.
Aye.
Like my testicle.
Yes, the bottom right one. I know that one.
Nice.
It does look like a bollock, yeah.
What does it mean? What does this rune mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Do you not speak giant?
It is basic ice. I know what it is. It seems to be something related to me, but I don't know
related
what it is.
to you how? Why you specifically? That is the most useless thing
If
you've
it's
said
you,
so far.
touch it. Why don't you touch that one then? Touch the rune that you think's related to you.
Aye,
Okay.
touch it. Give it blood.
Well, okay, and so he just nips his finger and sort of touches it. It glows a little bit, but nothing
Right,
seems to
go
happen.
over here.
More blood? Question
Right,
mark?
can we go around and check the base of all these characters and see if there's any runes around these guys? Then
You can certainly have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
I'll
I
do
roll
that, please.
investigation.
so if I do an
Yes.
investigation.
What does ice mean?
Maybe I'd assume frost. Maybe.
I
Then
could hear.
I assist in shittily investigating the
you understand
statues.
that you do speak giant, don't you?
Yes, I do speak giant.
Oh, then touch it and say frost.
Okay. Ice.
Let's
And
check.
so then it says frost. Nothing much happens.
Say frost in giant.
It says ice and frost and giant, and still it glows, but nothing seems to come to pass. There is
Yes.
something more to this.
You say these statues, they represented the prime gods of the different types of giant, yes?
Yes, I
Could
think
you-
that must be the one.
Could it perhaps be tied to the statues themselves?
Maybe. It does still seem strange that all of them seem to be wielding weapons, but Thyrium doesn't.
Give him your axe.
Aye.
Well, I'll give it a go. And sort of Harshnag tries to give him his axe, and it doesn't fit in his hands. It's not the type of weapon it seems to be his weapon.
Harshnag, with these other deities, are any of them holding a weapon that shouldn't be?
I'm not familiar with all the types of giants and their weapons, but each of them seems to be. I'll try taking one of them out. Hold on. He tries to take the one of the stone, which is the.
Can I set up some
I was gonna
torches around
use
the place?
my-
Yep.
See,
Oh no,
check.
it is a. It's a. He tries to pick up a stone boulder
Aye.
off
Wait,
the stone.
pass me some rocks, people. And I start casting light on some rocks and just scattering them about the place
Okay.
so that we have some more light
Yeah.
in here.
Can't see anything. Oh, there's a door to the north.
I need to go sort something out. I think one of my kids is awake. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay. I
I'll
can
give
see
you
it pretty
drift.
well.
I'll give you a drift globe, a bit of oomph for the purposes of you saying you're casting all this light.
Mhm.
Okay, so stuff to the north.
Oh, I forget that you don't actually have dark vision and you can't see shit.
I can see in.
What the drift globe sees.
Well, to be honest, I can see in medium light because of my eagle trait.
Ah, no, that's not dark vision, so that's just not. You don't have disadvantage on perception checks.
No, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Dim light doesn't impose disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over to whatever this is and. Harshnag!
Where are we? Where are we? Oh, you're that thing again. Yes.
Oh, well,
Still
actually,
has
I'm
the
gonna have a
boulder in
look
his
at
hand.
perception check and see what is actually on the floor here, because the floor seems different.
With that, you notice along the archway of runes there seems to be a very, very solid ice wall, very thick.
Is there anything you can do with the ice? I know you're supposedly one of the good kinds.
I think this is a little bit more out of our league. Looks like it's just
Okay then.
a thick wall of ice. I don't think it might not even have a
Okay.
a nice end to it either.
So I'm assuming we just start drawing on the map. Shit. So the
Yeah, go
arch
for it.
goes from to here, and that's the archway. Yes.
Yeah, it's basically where
Okay,
you
yeah,
see
no,
the
that's fine,
blue
yep.
is. It's the archway that's also got
So
ice
what
around it.
are these weird little divots on the walls to the effective north and south?
What you mean, the little like dimples?
Yes.
They're just carvings out of the rock.
Okay, so there's weird carvings on the rock. There appears to be 4 doors closed to us in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Door that we came in.
Yep.
And 2 weird corridors to the north and south of the door that we came in.
The problem is there's 6
yeah.
statues, 6 statues and 6 runes. There's definitely nothing on the statues.
No, there's nothing on the statues except the stuff I already stated.
Harshnag,
Yeah.
Sorry, yes.
what do you actually know about this temple?
It was used in times of points of where we needed guidance. There was points where they would seek the Allfather for guidance.
And how do you do that?
I haven't been here myself, and not many
you're not
ones.
in the culture to understand. Okay, what's this
No, sorry.
section here?
It's still part of the base of the statue.
There's this random orange blob.
It's a random orange blob. I don't know exactly what the orange part is, but it's
Cool.
still part of the larger statue.
And if I investigate the statue, or perceive the statue, I mean, anything special about it?
Not that I think I know at all. No, other than this, like most of the statues and everything is still, because the low temperatures have all a bit frosted over, the entire room's got a frost to it.
Is there anywhere to heat something up then?
Harshnag,
Yes.
what are the 6 giants then? You have... Walk around and tell me them.
Okay, he walks back
so
over to the...
starting clockwise, just...
Yeah, so he goes to the top one. Well, we got this has got to be the stone one, and he puts the stone back in the hands of the giant.
Alright.
Tharium is the one of frost. Yes, I know Tharium. This one, he might be the one of storms. This one, I don't know.
Storms.
Maybe yes.
Where does Storm sit in the ordning?
Oh, Storm. Storm is high. I think he's the highest. Yes, he's the highest.
You seem very unsure of the social structure.
What are these bottom
When we're being
trade?
around humans so long, it's not my point to...
What are you related to? Are you saying you're related to, say, fire?
He's a frost,
I'm a frost giant.
hence why we tried to kill him.
So ice then it therefore means frost. So earth is which rune? This is how it's going to be. These runes will relate to different weathers or different.
Aye.
This could be the case,
Harshnag, please
Espera.
continue.
Yes, this one at the bottom, I think is cloud.
Aye.
This one, this is fire.
Aye.
This one's the hills. Yes.
The guys on the bottom, from what I understand.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any switches or levers on the statues that we can tell? Anything that depresses?
I think these are but simple statues.
I'd like to have a look down this northern corridor,
Yeah, certainly.
but not going into it.
You see in front of you what's a portcullis that's closed.
Harshnag,
Yes.
can you lift the portcullis?
I'll try. It's going to be a bit difficult though. It's quite a
tight corridor.
It's our season.
I understand.
He tries to sort of reach down it, and he struggles. And
You can squeeze into that space, technically.
Okay. He
Squeeze
tries
your
to
ass in.
He tries to squeeze in, and when squeezing, he's like, I can't really use the full of my strength here, but it's.
Are we? Oh, hang a second. I've just come back and he's trying to squeeze into a tight space. What have I missed?
Trying to see how much stupid shit I can get him to do.
Yeah, and basically it's like words such as squeeze your tight ass in or something like that. I don't know.
He tries to get through the podcast. He goes.
Oops, that's not where I wanted it to go. Oh god, help! It's teleporting into walls. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, look. There. Okay. Do it there.
No, I wanted there.
He just about lifts it up. So, right. You could probably get by, but you're gonna have to get through my legs, and I'm not gonna be able to hold it open.
Okay, I guess that's not a way to go then, seeing as your kind can't really travel through there.
No.
Put it back down then.
He drops it back down and squeezes it back up. Ugh, quite unpleasant.
Aye.
Quite a puzzle ahead of us here.
So, what are the doors to the north then? Is there anything written on them?
Nothing written. I can open them for you.
Aye, do that.
And he pushes them open. I'm hoping they did something very nice with these. Yes, they did. I am so thankful.
Did they do something that you didn't do? Actually put the doors as a separate layer?
I've done it previously, but I didn't do it previously. So I've done it in the past.
So you've done it
but
previously, but you didn't do it previously. Good to know.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I've done it in the past, but I didn't do it previously. That would be the lie.
I assume these are steps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, steps.
Is it wise to... okay, yep. If you want to...
Barra, be careful, we don't know what's around this place.
It's okay, this is as far as I go because I can't see fuck all.
I will
Actually,
think...
one sec, I'll go back into the room. And Gardain had made a glowy rock.
Gardain's made several glowy rocks.
So I'm going to
Gardain at this point
pick
in
up
time
a glowing
is
rock.
just
What
Can
are
I
glowy
have-
rock stats?
20 feet.
Can I have some viewable?
They're 20/20. Light is 20/20, which is the most stupid thing I've said today.
But my orb!
One of them I've made the thingy. Where's the other one?
But I'm
Copy
just
pasted it.
gonna be putting 20/20 lights everywhere. Just be like, here, take these.
Fuck's sake. Hold on. Let me make actual fucking... Okay, everyone's holding a light now, yeah?
Yeah. Mandela wishes to take one.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just tossing them around. I don't want to actually hold them.
See, prettiness.
What? Aye. What's this in front of me?
Yeah, it's going wild. Okay, there we go. Good, under
Actually, no,
control.
let's put it as being...
Stairs go up, guys.
The stairs go up, you say.
And then stop.
Look,
What am I looking at?
we want everyone to have vision a second. Give me a second.
I have to be an
Right.
arse. Apparently, you just throw lighted gravel across the floor. Yeah, can't cope with it.
Yeah, calm. Right, everyone has 20/20 at the moment, yeah? At least?
Yep.
Right,
My drift globe is 60.
I know.
Give it 60 again.
I would also, just be throwing it everywhere just to light up.
Yeah, well,
Doing it in your...
I'm not throwing it. I'm just like floating it forward, like I can
So,
Right.
float
The
it
important
to
things.
there. Yeah.
There is something red on the ground with a star on.
Hi.
Yep.
Hera
What am I
stands on
looking
top
at?
of it.
yeah.
Jump!
Okay, right. Well, it's a statue.
Right.
Ah, Bera
And it
climbs
seems to
onto
be
the
like a
statue.
statue of what seems to be maybe a stone giant.
Can I just do an...
I was
investigation
unaware.
check to see
I was
if,
unaware stone giants
anything
lived at the
else?
bottom of the sea.
Okay, you're doing an investigation, sure.
Is there anything else on there?
From what it looks like, it does seem to be something that's a giant, and it does seem to be very stony. But other than that, you look down the corridor, and it seems to be an endless corridor of what looks like to be runes.
Runes or rooms?
Rooms, sorry, rooms. I said
Okay.
runes, I meant rooms.
Shall we go up the stairs first? See what's up the stairs?
I pushed the orb along for a
Or should
moment.
we go along?
Alright, so
Let's clear the rooms.
we went through a door which was between the stone and the frost, and there's only a stone giant statue in here.
So
Is this... I look up to Useless. Is this a famous stone giant, or is this just a stone giant?
I don't think he's a famous one. As people start exploring the rooms, it starts rumbling.
But
the statue or the temple?
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
Noticeable
Back to the
even for the
statue.
people inside? Okay, I
everyone-
peek my head outside of the door again. It's like, what's happening? An earthquake?
Right, I'm going to
gonna
get
The
down
orb
to the
floats
side in
back.
case a big boulder comes rolling down.
Closely.
Oh, that actually looks like a giant now, not star.
Fucking fly.
Yeah, it does. With that, roll initiative then.
Oh, it's
Stone giants
angry.
are small?
I don't know why this one is. I'm gonna double check on the stats of it. Could be
It
just
could be
there
that
for the
it's
fact
just
that
a
it's the
statue.
statue.
Does someone want to talk to it first?
Holy fuck.
Huge.
Ooh, good effort there.
Huge.
Do you have to roll a d100 if you get a
No.
fail on initiative?
Oh my lord.
You can't crit fail initiative.
The only thing you can crit on are attacks.
Okay.
Everything else is just you rolled the worst you could. Is it just... Do you want
It's
to
just
actually
weird.
read the module and make sure it should just be... Is it a statue or is it an actual stone giant?
It is actual stone giant.
Clever bastard was pretending to be a statue.
Should have climbed it.
You did try to climb him.
What is that there? Okay. So just missing Kaladin?
Always missing Kaladin.
For initiative.
And useless.
I roll him after I know that everyone's there. Okay.
Look at that, we've got 3 useless people. That's where
Charming.
Kaladin actually is.
Right. Kaladin, it's your turn.
Damn!
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
you might want to remove me from Garen. Because I can see through his eyes.
Who?
Garen.
Oh, right.
So, Kaladin's gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Or I'm going to say probably moving Hunter's Mark.
That I accept. I will permit it. Sorry.
I'll allow it.
Right, and then I'm going to begin.
Triple shotting his face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is all of them at advantage, or I thought one was at normal, wasn't it?
No.
Why would they?
Silly
Why would one be
boy.
different?
Silly
I don't.
boy.
I
shit.
thought one of them was at normal for the one that was an extra attack. But
So
okay.
out of my opening volleys 3 times in a row, I've got a crit.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Yep, roll damage then.
Hopefully, Kaladin will begin.
It's pretty much just insta-kill anything.
Yep, giants, 'cause they're slightly tougher.
The last one. That last one let me down.
Yeah.
But otherwise...
So close to insta-give.
So, 13 plus 15 is...
28.
Plus the 6.
34.
Plus 12. 46 plus 3d6.
Such exciting music.
Boom!
Okay, that's quite good.
So 61, right?
Okay. With that,
Is he crying?
the arrows go straight to the giant, but they seem to just, as heavily as they hit, they seem to be bouncing off him.
Oh no.
That's just going to increase the hate rate.
Right. Yeah, I legit feel a pain in my chest just thinking about it.
Did you want to roll the D100?
Why isn't he
or-
bleeding?
Yeah, I will roll a d100.
Yeah,
Why isn't he
100
bleeding?
instant death. Good game, AJ.
33.
Uh,
Extra damage die.
Is that it?
That is, it's just ruthless assault. Extra damage die.
Is the extra damage die a d100?
No,
Is it just like a normal longbow, so it'll be a
it's a
d8?
normal longbow D8. Yeah. Yep.
64.
Okay. With that, he still seems to be standing there readily after seeing these sort of very heavy-hitting arrow blows that doesn't seem to affect him. Para, it's your turn.
I'm going to swing my axe. If I don't keep pressing fucking League of Legends on the shortcut key thing, fuck off. Okay. Does this hit?
Hold on. 14? No, unfortunately
Yeah.
it does not hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna go again. A 20.
20 does hit.
It is. He takes 12 damages.
So how did it not hit? Did it bounce off? Did it pass through?
Hold on,
Did he
sorry.
dodge out the way?
This is what I'm just double checking because I've been fucking around with what they've got here. So let me just
Chipped.
let me do a quick swap.
Quick swap.
Okay. Right. I will adjust everything. So 12. Okay.
So are we hitting an actual stone giant, or are we hitting a statue? Is it a statue? Or is it a thing?
Look, the thing is, I'm changing what we had there originally because I didn't fucking see what they're fucking around with on this layer. So I am sorting this out now on the fly. Okay, so the arrows hit, and they did deal damage, and so will Para's attack. So let me just put this in. So yep, so 12. You went into a rage with that? Was that?
Nope, not a rage.
Just doing 12.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
So wait,
okay.
everything hit and did damage.
Para's second attack did not hit, no, but Kaladin's damage will have gone through.
Okay. This is so good.
Is it a case of we were attacking a lair before, which was just like the dormant statue, and then it's like become animated and it's been dealt damage?
No, it's me fucking up. So I'm just gonna hold my hands up and just say me fucking up.
Okay. Kaladin is less angry now he knows that the giant feels pain.
Yes.
Okay, so as Para finished his turn, so move on to Gardain.
Yeah.
Her turn.
Yes.
Oh, I wonder if I've still got that pickaxe.
Behind Pera. And I'm just gonna Sacred Flame the asshole because I don't speak anything. And although he's made no actual angry movements to me, we're just killing this guy for some reason.
Sure.
Imagine he's Harshnag. Let the axe do the rest.
Okay, so it's DC. We will do the old Dex. He fails and takes 9.
So, Sacred Flames, yeah.
He bounces on him and sears him a bit. Okay. It moves
Burn,
to,
you
his
motherfucker.
turn. And
Please don't have some horrible attack.
Oh shit.
He falls off his pedestal and
He
crushes.
falls- no. Not that one. Right. Pop that. Right. He will then attack with his... Oh, wonderful. We will try that then. Awesome. He picks up and tries to pick up Para.
Okay, so I assume I get to choose what to defend myself with, acrobatics or
Yeah.
athletics, wasn't it? Athletics or strength?
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics it is. Do I get advantage?
No, you're not raging.
16. Meh.
With that, did he actually roll? Yes, he. With that, Para tries to resist his grab, but he grabs and picks up Para with ease.
Coming in, guys.
With that, he then tries to fling Para away.
Oh shit.
Yeah. If you'd like to do a... He's going to throw at Gerin, Para,
Okay.
and...
Can I not get a Dragonborn trout on me, please?
No. Seriously?
Seriously, what?
Okay, well, he's just gonna fling it. Sorry, I was just trying to read how it is worded, as in like of who it gets thrown. So, he throws the Dragon Ball. So, if you'd like to do a Dex saving throw, Garen.
Just straight up dexterity or something
Dex.
specific.
Dex saving throw.
Lame.
You know, you guys have seen fidget spinners.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen fidget cubes?
Yes.
I have this.
Why?
So they've got lots of different things on them. Fidget cubes are better than fidget spinners.
Okay.
Yes.
I agree.
Is that 10 or is it 5?
What damage-wise, sir?
So take a. That's very measly. Takes a d6 damage for both of you. Very convoluted way of doing it.
How much? We roll our own
D6
d6.
each. No, you. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Do you roll it or does AJ roll it?
Yeah.
I want to take my one.
No. Okay, so with each of you taking a d6 each, and that's 1 and 3 of you two colliding.
So both of us take 4 then.
Yeah, go for that. That's fine. So I don't know why that spell's used otherwise, because that does seem very weird.
Ah! That Para just sort of collides with me and I stumble back a bit, but... Besides that, it doesn't really do anything.
Nope. Archmag sees the stone giant and attacks him with his axe.
Putting my microphone a bit further away.
He hits the stone giant and deals 22 slashing.
Masterful. Soon he will be dead.
And Mr. Mangelur's turn.
Mandalore shall.
Probably lose his concentration of his previous thing, but that's a different
He will
matter.
do that. That was quite some time ago.
He shall also swing for slashing.
He will. That's shit.
It was, at least it was an 11.
Time for slashing! 11 slashing!
And 1 moment. Oh, I don't know, prepared. Damn. Sorry, just checking a spell quick.
He does not have the smite of destruction prepared.
Just gonna do level 2 divine. Schmidt. Which was shit.
You tried.
Look at that rerolls 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
With that, the giant seems to be crumbling and barely being held together. Moves on to Garen's turn.
Pushing Pera to the side, or at least maneuvering around her, I approach the giant. And then I check my list first. I'm going to see what I can actually all do. So hang on. Okay, I will strike twice with my long sword, but after swinging once, the second one is sort of done essentially at a weird angle to distract him with it, but it still strikes true. However, it does not actually strike true because it's only 11, so that one misses even though it was a special one.
Yeah. 11. So first one, go for it.
The first one hits for 16 slashing damage as it slices across his stony leg.
That is amazing damage, Tom.
That is fair. So with that, the stony giant starts crumbling and falls to pieces. And is defeated.
Well, I was gonna give us advantage on our next attack, but as he crumbles, I just sort of sheath my sword against, like, why are the statues in this place coming to life? Harshnag?
Maybe something to do with traps. Remember, this place is for giants, not for
Okay.
people such as yourselves.
In that case, you go explore, figure this shit out. We'll stay here and stay safe.
Okay.
That seems like a wise idea. Do you need a drift globe, Harshnag, or can you see in the dark?
I cannot see in the dark. Yes?
You got any rocks?
He can take my drift globe with him, like it can follow him.
I'm just gonna give him a handful of pebbles.
Can I
I'm trying to
do
cast
my
light
action?
nature. Aye.
Guidane, what about the dead giant that's fallen to rocky pieces?
Aye. Pick up chunks of the dead rocky giant.
What?
Pick up some of the smaller bits, and I ping each one. Here you go. You got several. You can leave them as breadcrumbs if you really want to.
Can I do an investigation on the stand of where he was to see if there's a rune running where he was?
You can do.
Investigation. I see a pile of rocks.
Oh,
You see a
pretty!
pile of rocks, indeed.
Beautiful!
Like these rocks.
The Nederlander.
Hmm.
Harshnag, do you see anything?
There's something strange up here. One of these rooms seems to lead to a tunnel.
Is it safe to come over, or do you think there might be more traps?
I didn't build the place. I'm not a psychic.
You can take a look.
I don't even wait for his answer, I just approach. I see him in one of the side rooms and I
would like to look around for weird runes and traps, because I don't trust this fucking idiot.
Go for it.
I've already gone to where he is.
That's more for you.
I can't see.
40. Apparently I rolled shit on my perception.
You can't see, Scott. Here, take this for a moment. Come, Scott.
I gave you sight.
Where are you, Scott?
I can't see.
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
There you are. I can't see. Is that how you approach the doorway? Mandela just peeps his head inside.
What?
I can't see.
Go have a look in a couple of these rooms. What do they look like?
Oh, I can't. This
They all
is
look
better.
like resting quarters.
I'm gonna
like
stand by
standard,
Karen because he's big
very
and
sort
strong.
of like stone beds.
Why?
But nothing
Why
special.
is this happening? They're just like sleeping quarters. The one that I am standing in, does that look at the same? Also sort of sleeping quarter?
There's still sleeping quarters, but there just seems to be a tunnel down here.
Tunnel.
How big is that? Para, come back! Don't go in there! Don't go in there, Para!
She started wandering into
You'd
This
be,
place isn't built for people of our scale, and yet there's a tunnel that they would not fit into. None of this sits right with me.
Hold on, I have an idea.
It's fine for me.
If I give the drift orb a push, how far in the tunnel will it go, AJ? Please, you move it. I just push it forward so it floats into it. You about there?
Out there, yeah.
Looks like. Does it look like it was like, how to say, hastily dug, or does it seem to be part of the structure?
From what you can tell, it just seems to be something's made these tunnels, but you're unaware of exactly what's caused them.
But it doesn't look like it was
any.
but it doesn't look like an intended part of the structure. More like
No.
something that came afterwards.
No, everything else seems to be structured for giants, and this one seems to be very disjointed.
It doesn't make sense. It's not giant sized, and doesn't seem to be anything like maybe a drain or whatever. Perhaps a creature made these tunnels, but what creature?
They look like it's been chiseled or chewed or what?
It looks like it's been. I say dug, but very.
Dug. So there's what? Chisel marks? As in
It's
actual
like
two marks?
pick marks, chisel, all the stuff what you'd say would be man-made, created tunnels.
Aye, okay. So we got a weird tunnel here, which I have no idea why Harshnag drew our attention to, considering it ain't right for this place.
Well,
I understand that you draw attention because it's not right to this place, but at the same time,
I understand, but if I didn't show you this, and you'd only grumble like, oh, well.
Harshnag,
God,
there's pretty much no way you can do anything right. Please just accept it. And, so, these doorways seem a little slim as well.
We can get in. Giants are fine.
Aye, I suppose. So what else is there in this place?
We can check upstairs, but it might be just the same.
Well,
Go ahead.
we'll keep a quick look at this tunnel and you see if there's anything else of interest. If not, I guess someone's gonna have to take a wee glance down there, aren't they?
Something that we're not quite getting here. If I wouldn't mind taking a look further in the tunnel, if that's alright with the rest of you.
Aye, go for it.
Okay, I place one hand on the hilt of my weapon to draw it just in case, and I start. Is it wide enough that I can just go in, or?
It's fair, but it's also.
So it's a little bit struggling, basically.
Yeah,
struggling so much that Garen forms one with the wall and drifts off. No, I was drifting off into nothingness. As I pass the drift orb, I push it a bit further to this bend. Just so I keep remaining light. A tunnel keeps going! Guys, I don't know for how much further, but I'm going to see where it ends. I keep going.
Should we follow him, Hera?
Yes, I suppose we should follow our friend.
I continue to advance to the tunnel, occasionally merging into the walls and always taking the glowy orb with me. Mira.
Mandalore is about to go down the tunnel when he suddenly stops and turns to Gardain. Is it wise I go too, or shall I stay here?
Wait.
Wait.
I wait.
I'm quite impressed that you're not charging off against the foul magics of this place. You know,
This is not going
shows
that
great
fast,
growth there,
so
Mandalore.
let me just drag you back.
Whatever you think is best.
I am
my
waiting.
friends.
Is it because
you
there's
start
no
seeing-
walls there, AJ?
You start
I think
seeing
splitting our party too much might be unwise.
Well,
with
there's 2 down the tunnel and there's 3 out here. Split either way.
that, you suddenly start seeing some things where little things what you're going by you as originally as your fault, but some things descend from the higher cracked ceilings.
What in the... I draw my weapon.
Did Garen say it loud enough for Mandalore to hear?
I don't know, I'd like to also shout that there's something living in these tunnels and it doesn't look friendly.
Mandalore.
And then I am eaten. Do I roll initiative, AJ?
You do roll initiative. I'm just tidying up.
I will be eaten.
Mandalore starts making his way down the tunnel, but I'm assuming it's going to be a turn or so before I reach them.
Yep. Unless you're gonna dash.
I'm also gonna start going in. Kaladin, you follow up. You can shoot over our heads at least.
Kaladin nod,
Oh shit.
pulls out another arrow from his
Yeah,
quiver.
it's horrible. You're gonna have to hold alt when doing these, just
Okay.
because it is what it is. They've made this fucking tunnel quite horrible.
Why I encounter the speeders, AJ? I know one to encounter the speeders.
Whoa, where you going, Kaladin?
You don't get that far.
Shall I move back?
Well, if when we start the combat, you haven't even got in.
Yeah. So, let's go back to where we were.
So yeah.
Okay.
You were standing there debating going into the tunnel and you hear shouting.
Yep. And at that point, you can still roll initiative to say that you would want to move in and when the staff is there to act, but...
Okay.
So, if you want to still have your initiative rolls, who I'll be waiting for, Pera and Kaladin.
I'm gonna be waiting for Gardain to make a move regardless.
Okay, well, it still would be nice to have you on the turn order.
But we're gonna get the combat, it's like 500 meters long.
Look, if you use fucking dash, you know that you... What have you got, like fucking 40 movement?
It's first turn, yeah.
Yeah, so... Shut the fuck up.
Well, he's got a paladin in the way anyway.
Still friendly move.
Fucking leaps
Just
over the
yeah.
paladin.
Cost 10 to move through your space.
Oh, I don't mean like that, but anyway, it'd still be Garen's first round.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. As in, spiders who surprised him the first round, then Garen.
Filthy spiders.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I don't think that's what the spiders said as they descended from the ceiling.
With that,
That is my nightmare. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh shit!
with that, you see them sort of try to web up Garen, as he then has to roll. Okay, no, he's just webbed. There is no second thing about this. You are just webbed.
I am web.
You are webbed. With that,
What
it means
sort of
you
combat
are
starts with the
restrained.
money shot?
What, sorry?
I said, what sort of combat starts with the money shot?
What, with Skyrim we're talking about?
No, with
like
the
Oh,
webbing.
you're saying the fact that they're going with webs. Well, that's what they do, the spiders.
They shot web.
They then proceed to,
East?
yeah, basically, as one of them bites you and the other one bites you.
I'm sorry, Tom. This sucks. Garen, poor Garen.
Actually, what's restrained count again? It's just
Well, at least like Mother's not the only one being
Advantage on
in.
attacks. It's not.
just advantage, yeah. So, yep, one bite. No, both bites are unable to penetrate the very thick armor of Garen. But they,
Garen's mighty biceps.
what are you doing, Mark?
Farah approaches! I see it!
Press wrong button then. My bad.
Yeah,
I see Farah approach!
it's your turn. You can
What must I
use an
do to
action
break
try
free?
To get yourself out of the web, or be attacking with disadvantage.
No, I would
Am I
like to
webbed?
break free.
I
What do
can't see
I
anything around
need
me.
to roll
Just
against?
in a tunnel on my own.
Yeah, I know you're on a tunnel on your own, but
What must
combat
I
is
roll
happening
against?
With Garen around the corner.
Okay, so
Cool,
can I
then.
go and try and find Garen?
When it's your turn,
It's
Yeah.
Garen's attack first.
Yeah.
What must I do to break web?
you have to try to use your action to get out of the web if you wish.
I would like to
attack
do
with.
this. What must I
Okay.
roll?
You must roll a
Duty.
Constitution. Oh no, that's the bite. Sorry. Strength check.
Normal
You
strength.
Normal
must then-
strength.
You must then find a house spider and let it crawl across your face.
Ah, foul
You-
beasts!
Breach the web, and you're outside of the web.
I then utilize my action surge, the adrenaline of getting caught by a spider flowing through me, as I swing at the one above me with a menacing strike as I shout as loudly as I can. Do I hit?
Yes, you hit.
Okay, so I will roll the damage already. It takes 13 slashing damage as I jab at it with the sword, plus an additional 4, and you must roll against Wisdom against DC 16. Or be terrified of me, if it can be terrified.
If it can be terrified. So wisdom, you say?
Yes.
It fails. So the spider is now terrified.
Following this, I do a round swing, essentially carrying the momentum of my blade towards the other spider to try to nibble at my back, and strike it as well with my sword, this time for just a normal attack.
Yeah.
And I teleport. No, never mind. I don't teleport away. It was just my screen that moved. I hit him for 12 slashing damage as the blade comes crashing down against its mandibles.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
Yep. Then proceeds to Kaladin. Kaladin wishes to act.
Kaladin does wish to act. Good story. Right, so it's going to be half movement that I'm going to get to there before it's, which is then going to give me 30 movement.
It's not
right?
half movement.
Once I move past.
You can.
Well,
like
moving
I said,
through Mandalore, right? It would still be.
Yeah, but only for moving through him, it's double.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once I get past him, I'll still have 30 foot.
Yeah.
But as I'm going to be dashing, that'll be 60 foot. Although technically, as alright. Fuck. No.
you just
it'll be
minus 10. So you're going.
Okay.
It would
You
be
can take
60
80,
foot, yeah. Oh,
and you're just taking away 10. Yeah.
In which case, it would be I could still move 70 foot afterwards. That's fine. Cool. Now let's just go. Okay, now I can move. Oh fucking god damn it! Straight away. Sorry. Hold on. You're.
Yeah. Hold on. It's a horrible piece of terrain.
Now it's going to be measuring right. 20.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to move on to the next person while I try and figure this out?
Yeah, you can certainly do. We can certainly do that. Para.
Yeah, Para, please.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to slowly tootle along, try and find him with my axe ready.
Yeah.
And the light. Get here and I can see the spiders.
Spooders.
I should be able to get to them and attack them.
Yeah.
Yeah? Can I squeeze past and try and attack the one on the left?
Right. So, movement-wise, you've done 10.
Yeah.
Essentially 20 to there.
I can move 40, remember, so...
Yeah, but then you're talking about trying to do it in the small space of what Garen is, which is the question at hand. I can say you could probably, if you go... Well, no, I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say up one.
Quickly, Para, climb on my head!
I'm going to say like that. Can you see that? Is that working for you?
No, if I'm there, I'm inside the fucking wall. I can't see. What
You're there, okay?
Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Right, okay, and you can attack.
Yep. I'm gonna go into a rage because I'm stuck in a fucking little corner and don't like it. And I'm going.
This terrifies me. This terrifies me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Fucking spiders descending from the ceiling and webbing me, I can deal with that. I can stare hellhounds in the face and do not move.
23.
But when Para moves next to me and goes raw, I want to leave.
You swang swecklessly. I don't know why I fucking said like that. Yeah, go for
Swang
it.
sexily?
Swang.
So that's 15 damage.
He swang his wang sexual.
That with that cleave, you chop off.
Para, I didn't know you were a trap.
And defeated the spider.
And then could I move onto him?
You would.
To there. Or
You can move
the
to
last
there,
of my
yeah.
movement. Yeah.
Yep, that'll
And
be the
that's
last
it.
of it.
That'll be the end of my turn then, so I can
Yep.
at least protect
Yep.
my companion. Okay.
No worries. No worries, mate. It's Mandalore's turn.
Mandalore, hearing shouts and "Ease!" and "Oh!" down the corridor, starts to make his way down.
So far the spiders have taken the most damage, so unless the spiders make those noises... The blade The blade connects with the spider's mandibles. Oi! What?
That's probably This is actually much movement. So move down to here and shout down the hallway. What's going on? Are you okay down there?
You're not dashing down the hallway.
Well, he's running down, so we can try and identify what's going on a bit.
There are
Can we get a short
spoopy
answer?
spooders. Spoopy
I don't think
spooders.
down that sort of corridor you can get anything more than just shouts and echoes,
Right,
and if you can make any
here's
sound
my
out of
first 25,
that. Yeah.
and then
My second 25.
second 25 as I try and squidge down this little thing.
I must point out here that one of the enemies has already been slain.
Oh, we haven't heard that yet.
I don't know. I just
Yeah,
heard...
neither would you know. So unless you've got a way of sort of saying
there's a
that,
god
that's
there.
a bit metagaming, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, a bit metagaming when you said you killed the spider. Yeah, good job, AJ.
Did you not run the full... Oh, wait, you run 60, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't mean that. I'm just merely... I'm not conveying this information to them. I'm just merely saying they are still on their way and one of the enemies has already fallen.
Yeah, but
I'm just seeing a
there's
god
no
name
point,
there.
no one's
It's
going to be
fine.
able to hear you. You can say that to Para.
I'm not saying it to anyone, though. If you had
I
listened,
know,
you'd
I
know
do.
that.
It's fine. We heard a piercing female scream as someone
Go.
come across a giant
Spider
spider in the
turn.
dark.
It's spider turn.
It is spider turn, and with that, the
my
spider
turn.
moves to see Para down the corridor, and immediately tries to web him
Hold
up.
Alt, and you won't be in the wall, Scott. You can move yourself a little fraction of a
Okay.
square.
With that, the other spider retreats. Runs
Would
away.
like to attack of opportunities.
Yep, go for it.
Blah, blah, blah. Splat.
I just want you all to
I
know
hit
that
it for
Ragnar
9
is my
slashing
waifu.
damage and reduce its speed to 1 by splat.
No, by killing it.
By splats. See, but
cleaved off its legs.
they're not supposed to know, AJ.
I know, but
Whoosh.
at the same time, it's more as he's doubling stating it. That's why I'm saying it.
Splat.
Moving out of the way. Right, and the other one.
Spider goes into wall.
Spider goes into wall. That's what I was using for math later, of XP math. Right, and with that, the other spider just comes running at you and just straight up
Not a
tries
web.
to bite you.
Okay. At least not a web.
You're 19, right? Yeah, he does not hit as he tries to
Oh.
bite with his mandibles. He's not able to pierce your armor. Garen,
I would
your
be
turn?
discussing that. Aha! I will swing twice at the spooky spooder in front of me. Just both are normal swings.
Yep.
There we go. What the fuck is that second one?
Oh my god.
The 11s, man. First one hits as you deal.
14 slashing
14.
damage across spider face. And that's just going to be it for me. I will stand fast.
I'm going to say you straight up knock one of his legs off, but he's still a bit hurt, but not.
Angry,
damage.
angry and hissing and wanting to bite.
Calvin, your turn.
And 60 feet.
So you would not be able to attack. So
Actually, you say that, it depends.
if you're dashing for 60 feet, you won't be able to attack.
You say that, but dashing now is a bonus action.
Is it?
Yep.
Probably.
Hashtag level up, motherfucker.
I thought that was in something else.
No, you wished it was in something else.
Fleet of foot, yeah. Beginning at 8th level, you can use a dash action as a bonus.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Go for it.
Let loose the arrows of judgment upon these
Is that where
eight-legged
60 foot
freaks.
leads you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then, you can certainly see one of them.
Yeah.
Can he?
I can
Barely
just
round
about.
the
I can.
fucking corner, so I don't know if I'll see what we've got for cover, but yeah.
I like to
You want
imagine
to
he's like
attack, but
leaning
yeah.
sideways.
But he's a sharpshooter, he took it.
Yeah, he is a sharpshooter, but like I said, I haven't said that he's properly acquired it yet. You might acquire it through means of feats of strength rather than just
What about
You know,
rolling 3 crits
dick.
in a row, bitch?
just roll. So
Does that hit, buddy?
that does hit, yes.
Slay!
That also hits, yes.
Slay!
Get up.
Choo choo!
These two arrows, though very acts of dexterous accuracy, have hit the spider. You wouldn't have expected them to really hit, but they've into the spider's head, and unfortunately, just don't even leave anything left of him. He's just completely explodes with blood. Ugh.
And this is disgusting.
Guided by my Lord and Saviour, Master 11.
Okay.
An 11 reach rat.
You didn't get 11, though.
Now Pera will cleave spider
One for all,
brain.
one for all.
Para.
Cleave spider brain.
Okay.
Holy shit, all for one and one for all. That works with 11, man.
Push forwards
Please don't.
and attack the one in front of me.
Yep. Yes, that hits.
13.
Yep.
And then attack him again, just to make sure. 15.
That also hits.
And he takes 19 damage.
Fucking hell, max damage though.
Hmm.
With that, the final cleave knocks off all of his legs. Well, all but 2 of his legs, and he's another dead spider as combat ends.
It's not actually a well division, just so you know.
Okay, I'm gonna continue running in and dashing in what I can do.
Yeah, no worries.
With my...
I've not
Combat
heard
may have
anything.
ended, and
Not heard
Yeah.
shit else.
yeah.
With my
Weird.
shield...
Why isn't there a wall there? Oh well, that's
With my shield
yeah,
held
couple.
high, I just slowly advance, but not like to go anywhere, just to make sure there's nothing else hiding down here. Kaladin ran there and then fired 2 arrows into a spider. As Mandalore enters the cavern, I quickly set my head behind it. Careful, Mandalore, there's terrible beasts hiding in the ceiling. There may be more of them.
Is this... What do I see? Is this a cliff edge, or is this what?
No, it is supposed to be more the tunnel, they're just on the wall there.
yeah.
Like, they just fucked that up.
Yeah. Back to that thing where I took it as face value. Should never take things as face value. It's more wall. But you see dead spiders.
Yeah,
Dead spiders in the
yeah.
corridors.
Seeing that nothing...
Okay,
well,
I'm
if
gonna
I look at
stand
this...
behind Kaladin.
I would like to carefully look at the ceiling to see if anything more is moving there.
Can you guys see the cat?
What, the cat?
Yeah, I see the cat. I'll stand
Oh.
there trying to knock the mic.
Oh, yeah, like with you.
Knock the right. Yeah, okay.
Stop it,
You
cat.
don't see anything other than what is webs that were up high.
Okay, resting for a moment, I quickly wipe my blades a little bit against mine pants and then sheathe it again before turning around. Some horrible giant spiders descended from the ceiling as I approached. They caught me completely off guard. Luckily, Pera and Kaladin were quick to my aid and we managed to dispatch of them without too much trouble, but I'm not certain if spiders could have actually made these tunnels. They may just be inhabiting them.
I have no idea what part of me wants to leave this. Return to more sensible places.
Well, we've come this far now, however the tunnel does split in 2 parts and I wouldn't opt for splitting up. I'd rather if we advance as one group, coming across another one of those beasts they are easily cut down, as Pera demonstrated with her wild axe swinging technique.
I
I think
think
we
that would
should
probably be
maybe
best.
just either advance in this direction or take the other tunnel. I'm not certain really. There doesn't seem to be any kind of indication or marking as to where they lead, which further reinforces my idea that this is made by a wild animal.
Let's go right then.
I'm also going to say, because it seems like a nice point to call it to an end.
I was almost eaten by spider.
Yeah. I'm going to probably call it to an end here.
Okay.
Good, my
So,
cat's been a dick.
Meow.
I just love how that looks. It's just like tail in Lee's face. Literally
Yeah.
showing you the...
He's now lying on the keyboard like a little jackass. Get off the fucking keyboard.
Meow.
But now... Yes, no.
I just realized that the cameras were all wrong at the end there for everyone who's watching.
I will say that Harshnag sort of crawls down a tunnel, sort of wondering where everyone is.
Harshnag crawls down the tunnel?
No, he pulls down the
tunnel. Okay. It's just like he crawls down a tunnel, and I just imagine like that fucking shitty horror manga thing where the people go into like the cliff face and he just gets deformed and shit. Anyway, be back in a second. Alright. Alright guys, that's going to be it for this week. So we will probably be back next week. If not, then I'll let you know. However, I would say we got pretty far. I mean, we got to the Temple of the Allfather, which apparently has fucking spiders and living statues in it. So next week we'll find out what lies at the end of the tunnel. Preferably not an horrifying owl bear. So thank you for watching. I hope you had a great time. And I will see you guys in the future. Have a great evening, everyone, and see you next time. Goodbye.